Holy shit.
I was ready for another top scenario. I was
About to
in
be
for the
next
long haul.
ultimate.
No, I
I
feel you
hope
on-
so. Free was
I
a
was
joke.
About to
I
be
feel
next
you on top.
ultimate.
Holy shit.
They about to see all the backups from
I was
Fruit.
ready for
Everyone
another
calling
top.
it too easy. All right, top 2. Let's go again.
Hell yeah.
Okay, make
shit.
sure you are on
I'm
the
forking.
platform.
On the hopscotch.
Damn, that's just rain.
Okay.
Get your diagrams up.
Can you
Jolly
walk
As a
this-
reminder, normal healer reses do not work in here. You have to res with chemist res. As a fun fact, healer LB3 does work if you are desperate. Hopefully
Wait,
it
it
does not
does
come
work?
to
I
that.
didn't know that.
It does work.
Interesting.
Yes,
It's
it will
built in.
consume a
Nice.
stack. Yeah, it will consume a stack, but it does work.
Oh,
Anyone that
well,
tells
that
you
was-
otherwise is lying.
That was not the case in DRS, I don't think. So that's cool.
Okay, let's mark our chemists first.
Don't
Chemist
jump
on the
down just
west
yet.
wall, please.
Make sure
ABC.
you're on
Don't
your
jump
job.
down yet. Check your jobs and stuff.
ABC starting north to south.
Just line up on the. Just have the chemist line up on the left. I think we don't need to sort out the parties.
Okay.
So just one person per party marks the chemists, I guess.
Yeah.
Any cutscene enjoyers?
I wanted to enjoy the cutscene, but I was like, people are probably already exiting out. I got peer pressured.
Oh, do
Okay.
we have any random-
Can we have the? I don't know. Probably not. It's hard to tell. Can the main tanks, Captain, Raccoon, Kane, can you guys just step to the east wall? And just people mark if you want. Else doesn't really matter. Okay. These are all the chemists.
Ash will be the other
So.
chemists. Yeah, Ash can stay
Oh,
behind.
Ashara, can you go to the west wall? Thank you. So everyone
That was a
else
cool
can-
looking glam cane.
Thanks, bro. Oh, that actually goes kind of
Okay.
hard.
We have our time
Let's see,
mages. We have our
Lost.
thieves,
Lost.
rangers. Okay, I think we're good. Once you are ready and you're on your job and phantom job, you can step off. Only knights buff at that crystal. The other buffs don't matter, and yeah, buff calling is a real issue in this instance. So just do not use Romeo's ballad if someone's on monk. Don't use whatever the fleet foot whatever thing is. Only party leads go up for now, and just drop your waymarks.
Time
Okay.
for the big mute.
The precinct has 1, 2, 3 on this side, or on the side.
That is
closest to
correct.
us.
1, 2, 3 is supposed to be on the side you jump onto.
Oh, okay. I thought it was opposite.
What's the command for it? I don't remember.
/ WMS theoretically, if you had a certain thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Someone else is a yellow Carby enjoyer. Oh my god, it's Terry.
Hello.
Topaz Carby is this. Just fact.
Oh right. Chain order. Zella, do you want first chain, new second chain? I can take either third or just 1 minute. Doesn't
I'll
really
just-
matter, I think.
I can do third chain.
Okay, I will just do immediate follow-up then. Okay, are all the waymarks down? Does anyone's party not have their waymarks down?
1 second.
And just to make sure numbers are on our current side and letters on further side. Right. If not, say something.
Letters on the far side, numbers on the close side, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Just like the Google Doc? Yep. Got it.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
In voice chat, this is roughly what they should look like. If they're wonky because someone is manually placing them, that is okay, as long as you know where to go.
I mean, we're all manually placing them, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's really quickly.
Yeah.
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 I think everyone's okay to come up, if you guys want to come up.
Use yell chat if you need to communicate something across parties. Yell is probably the best. Don't use shout. If there's an emergency and you need to vocally say something, go ahead. But otherwise, let's leave with the callouts, communication to callouts.
I think
person.
Zella's
It is
doing
Zella.
the callouts for this bus. Yes.
Yes. I think only thing to be wary about is if you've been raiding with multiple servers, the strat that we're gonna go with is numbers will always be going up for the levitation. Letters will always be staying on the ground. Numbers are always up, letters are always down. And another thing to keep in mind if you haven't stepped into this instance is once we get to the meteors and the KB, make sure to face the arrows pointing at the boss. We have had unfortunate instances where people haven't been paying attention to that, so just pay attention to the arrow. That is all. Okay.
Food check.
Everyone just do a ready check for your party really quick. And just type in chat. A, C, B. 3, 1. Delta Star. Pull timer.
What?
Using the instance timer. 25 minutes flat for the pull time.
Sounds good.
Easy one shot, true.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5,
LB2's caster if you have it.
3, 2,
LB1's.
1. Raid wide damage. We are going to cross over, either knockback or far out. Knockback. Crossover, knockback. Stay close. Alright, we're going to cross over again. Knockback or far out. Knockback again. Stay close for knockback. After the knockback is Tank Busters. Tanks get ready. We are on the number side. Letter teams will go across and soak towers. Knockback or far out? Knockback. Knockback first. Soak your tower. Get close to the boss. There will be 2 rotations. Right side safe. Right side safe. After this rotation, we want to get to the back of the bus. Back of the boss. Get to the back. Second rotation. Right side safe. 1 marker. 1 marker is safe. Spread out. There'll be meteors is next. If you get a stack marker, make sure the blue arrow is facing towards the boss. Otherwise, meteors to the meteor side, nothings to the nothing side. Meteor stay, party crossover, out, away. Stack markers aim the arrow at the boss, out, away. Get away from the AoE. Run fast. 2 more rotations, get close to the boss. Right side safe. We will need to get behind the boss. Get behind. Left side safe. The 3 marker. Next will be ads. We're on the number side. Letters will cross over. Take your ad. We will need a time mage to dispel the big ads. Tanks, make sure you have your stances. Grab your ad. Dispel the big guy. Next will be the statues and the elevated stack markers. Remember, numbers, no matter what, are always going up. Numbers are being elevated. Front right will be safe later. Away! Get out! Out, out, out. Numbers will be elevated. Numbers will be elevated. Soak your tower, then front right will be safe after the soak. Front right. Very nice. Rotations. 2 rotations. We are already on the back. Left side safe. Left side safe. One more rotation. Left side safe. Next is meteors again. Same thing. You get a stack marker, you aim your blue arrow at the boss. Meteors to the meteor side, nothings to the nothing side. Knockback or away first. Away, out. Meteors stay here. Meteors stay here. Out. Out, out, out. No skippers. Out of the AoE. Crossover. Away. Nice. Very easy.
Alright, any dead bodies? No?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so here we make sure to get your loot. It'll be upstairs. And then refresh buffs. And then afterwards, we'll be splitting into separate voice comms downstairs. We'll have, and Beku will be leading the letter side, and then one of these guys will be doing number sides. But yes, take your time. There's no rush.
It's a race.
And yeah.
Hello.
I was alone.
Okay.
We're alone.
Numbers side.
Okay.
Are you numbers still?
Numbers are- Yes, I'm 1.
Oh, okay.
People shy.
Let
That's why I asked
the
who's
thieves-
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let the
we
thieves
got
always
Beku
go
over
ahead
there.
first.
Yep, thief scout ahead.
There should always be
Yeah,
one
just
like
need a
right,
tactical.
right in front of where
Yeah, there
you already
should be
got
a
it.
couple in front of those.
No, there's no trap here. It cannot. It is not always here.
Okay.
Oh.
Pull the
Okay.
pull the ads out of that room.
I just need the mana core pulled so I can keep going.
Is the time made sure? Okay, yeah. Just remember you to always
Pull the ads into this room.
focus down the mana core first.
Slow the manticore. Slow. Cast slow time.
Should these ads be tanked separately, or can just one tank take them?
Preferably just one. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Right hammer, be on the left side of the boss. Then we cross over after that. Cross over.
Okay, never mind.
Thief
Oh,
scout
oh,
ahead.
this thing's already-
If the thief could scout ahead, that'd be great.
There's always a yeah. Just
Not-
we'll walk around that.
That double ring trap, never touch it. That single ring trap,
Alright.
danger can get rid of.
Alright, Poppy, there's one trap there. The smaller one.
The single ring.
Yeah, that's gonna be their first time, so let's just get them through it.
Let the thief go ahead once again.
There's no traps
There's
up
no
here.
traps on
Is
this
Not until past the trap.
Really? I thought it was closer
Yes.
far. Okay.
There are
Pull-
nothing here until after
Pull
the trap.
ads. Pull the ads.
This trap room also has nothing.
I don't have night.
Yeah.
Pull the ads. The levitator can go press the switch.
I'm going now.
Inspect telegraphs.
Alright, now the thief can scout ahead.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, single ring. Ranger pop that soon.
Oh, that's the one where there's always a closer or far.
Perfect. Right behind the thief.
We're gonna go left, by the way.
Yep, we're going north.
Alright.
Alright, pull the ads.
I just pulled. Yeah.
Put them here, yeah.
Slow the moth.
Do not go further forward like that, though. Stay behind the line next time.
Yeah.
See you, team.
Goodbye. Good luck. Ranger, there's a trap up ahead.
Yep, north. We're going north.
All the way up. The orb only silences, so if you're not a caster, you can just run around through it.
Alright, this is the 50-50 hallway. Let's
Always left.
Always left, okay. Pull.
Always left.
Tanks pull left. There's no traps in this hallway.
There's no traps here, just
There's
go.
no traps in this
No.
hallway, so just go for it. Tanks. Manticore, slow.
We win the 50-50. Alright.
Manticore's left hammering. Get on the appropriate side. You can cross over after it's done. Cross over.
Oh, it's so dead to Doom.
It is.
Alright, everyone go north, collect your treasure chest.
Oh, I should have told you to just go ahead, Farn, during that mob path.
I needed my
Usually
thing.
you don't.
He wants his
Yeah.
No, yeah. You find it, you
It-
get
it
it, and then you
doesn't-
just run.
It doesn't really matter that much. Like, I'm still gonna have to wait for the ads. Anywho,
You don't do your schizo room?
I do.
Oh, I guess.
I
Yeah.
do not do because I need to check the hallway for Mega.
Yeah. Jeez, Terry,
That green
come on.
hallway.
Come on, Terry.
Calling it
Unless you,
schizo, right?
unless you just,
Schizo
I mean, you
room.
could always just assume that there was one there and just run into it with a palm, with a.
Careful of traps.
I guess.
There's a trap. Ranger, pop it.
Off you go.
Alright, tank and pull the ads. Slow the moth.
Yeah, our Mega's here. Please don't blow it up with while I'm right
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna
After
check
we
for.
kill this pack, just everyone pull back. Except,
I also-
can we get one
there's-
tank to invuln?
I can do it. Or does somebody else?
Alright, party
I
back
can
up.
just use one.
Party
more.
back
It's
up.
better if you.
A
It's
tank
better
will
if you use
invuln it.
Phantom.
pledge. Better if you use pledge. It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Pledger.
What do I just run through?
Yeah, the Pledger has to go where the green orb
Big,
is.
the big trap.
The big
The
trap.
big
Oh, okay.
Up,
Okay.
south.
down the hall.
Yep.
Down the hall to the south.
Pledge
with-
and then pop it.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay,
Tank.
I'll just sprint and pop it.
Down that hallway. I'll be right here. Don't kill me.
You use it too early.
He'll make it. He'll make it.
Go,
He'll make
Kane,
it.
go, Kane, go.
Oh nope.
You
Oh.
just,
Kane,
you know, just
Kane, fellas.
All right. I'll
No, 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 no.
I'll pass it.
No, Kane, come back. Kane, come back. Kane, come back. Kane, come back.
Hey.
Kane.
My bad, boys. My bad.
I'm missing the
You
farm.
made it, dude.
I'm
Fucking
so
blood.
sad.
Killer.
Everyone
Hey,
forward.
hey,
Everyone
Pete.
forward.
Oh, wait, heal the living
Save
good,
Peach.
living good.
Save Peach. Save Peach. There we go.
My bad, my bad.
You didn't have the bell. That's
There's
why
a
you
trap
You're
to
not-
the
you're not
right.
hesitated.
going
There's a
hallway.
trap to
You're
the
not-
right.
you're
Be
not.
careful. Ranger, pop the trap. Perfect. Oh, Varden, are we clear in the left? Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Get your chest. Get your treasure chest.
You gotta die.
You fucking drove past it.
Pull
On
those
the Sparky
ads.
floor.
Pull those ads.
Yeah. Pull these off. Irma, you can just go up
Yeah.
at any point.
I assume.
Waiting for the pull.
Checked the traps already, so you're not
I hope so.
That one on the right
That
is
was
the only.
that was the one on the right that you popped.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or that,
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Also, wouldn't call for him to do that.
That sounded like PTSD.
Marty can check further traps on the other side.
I was told I would just sheep through this.
Yeah.
Boys.
Just so you know, these mobs have a pull line like about like right here, so you want to keep them tanked
Yes.
like
Slow
in this.
Slow.
Yeah, just don't
Kill
move
Manticore
them anymore.
first, if possible.
It's spinning.
Left hammer.
Oh, careful.
Careful
You
with
can't
left
outrange
hammer.
the cinder chicken.
Cross over.
Move.
Kill off. Marty can check for traps.
Whoa.
Oh, say that, man.
With me? Rescue me!
Hopefully, hopefully you don't run into this trap.
He's fine, you're fine, you're fine,
Silencer,
you're
silencer
fine.
behind us. Careful, silencer.
Or don't be careful,
What
because
the
you're not a
fuck,
caster.
King?
Alright, and now we're
Why
done.
not?
If he's on my end. If he's on my end.
We won the race.
Did we?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
There can
yeah,
be
yeah.
traps. Well, there can and probably will be traps down there. Do not drop down until the thieves get
Yeah.
down
Was
there.
it
and
ever
the
a
ranger.
competition?
You can just head
Yes.
back upstairs.
It's a competition if we're winning.
Alright, let's go back up to the main channel.
Goodbye.
Do you think I'll have time for a quick bathroom break here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yeah, just go.
They probably got the unlucky side, or not?
I mean, we lost like 20 seconds with that. Won't name names, but
Shut the
Pain.
fuck up, bro. I wasn't prepped, bro. I wasn't prepped.
What, mentally or what?
Thieves
Alright.
down first.
Don't-
Thieves
don't-
down
don't-
first. Do not go
wait,
down
wait.
until the thieves go down. Thieves, 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 thieves. Did I mention thieves?
There's the trap.
Okay, yeah.
Ranger can pop it.
You know it can only be right here, right? Where I'm standing. This is a further. It will not be in this circle. It has to be on this one and then the one right here.
It can be in the circle. I've
It,
seen
no
it once.
way can it be in the circle. I have never seen
I've
that.
seen it once in the circle.
I've seen
What?
it in the circle as well.
It's
yeah.
Oh my God.
partway into the circle, but mostly on the bridge.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that.
If you're on
Yeah.
like the back half of the
Sure.
circle, you're like 100% safe.
But you're able to detect. Yeah, the back half of the circle is safe, but you're able to detect that one from up top. It'll say you
Those are
sense a trap nearby.
Those are some fucked up looking cats.
yeah. I think they're supposed to be pigs.
We probably need to redo tank stuff, right? Because I think we need one tank from A1, one tank from B2, and one tank from C3.
I am.
I
on
think all the-
A, and then.
Sorry.
What are the two? Sorry, you get.
Sorry, I don't recognize voices yet. Who just said that?
I'm Captain. I'm on party A.
Okay. Probably Captain, Kane. Maybe take off Raccoon Dude, and then I need a tank from C or 3.
I can do C3.
Each one.
Sorry.
Oh,
Each
wait,
one.
Suzu is knight. I'll let him do it.
Yeah, Suzume.
I'm not a knight. I'm not a knight today.
Okay. Yeah.
Sign me up for whatever.
Where are you? Okay, here you are. Gonna remark.
Oh, Party 2 tank will be taking the second flaming tower, right? Just making sure because we only have the one tank in my group.
We're B.
It would
be.
be an A, B, or C
You'd-
tower. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know how the tanks work out.
I
Order
mean,
on the fire
If I have
towers.
to do it, then I'm fine with that.
Can you do 2 towers with a single invul?
No.
No,
it's
you only
3
get
hits.
enough for the 3 hits.
Okay.
Mid the
And then
first hit,
that's
and
one
then
tower
you
and then-
move on the next two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's
like
huge in
Challenge of
mitigation
Ambush
for the
kinda.
first hit.
Okay.
Just don't have all the tanks
Yeah.
going in the first one. That's all.
Yeah, I'll for 2B. I'll take the first tower with Invuln.
Sounds good.
It shouldn't be 2B. It should be 1, 2, 3. Like you're doing numbers and
Numbers.
It's a numbers and letters
Numbers
split. Yeah.
first. Okay, if it's numbers first, then I got second tower then.
Okay.
No. Like the fireball towers are split by letters and then numbers. Like letters are all on the same side for towers, so it should be.
Yeah, so it's just ABC.
Should be what?
Yeah, like it's
Oh,
ABC
right,
together,
right.
Yeah,
and
ABC
then you
position.
should be
is-
coordinating.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I see. With ABC. Okay.
I just want to clarify because some questions are going out about where to stand for fire towers. Raccoon, would you mind standing right here for me? That is where the tower is going to spawn. Yeah, right there. Healers are going to be on the white, either east or west of the fire, and DPS are going to be standing where Jess is right now. And that is going to be how you will resolve fire towers.
So healers can be on the flanks of the tower because you should be hitting
Yep.
the boss during that, and then DPS will be closest to the wall side.
Like roll groups, like Warrior of Light kind of thing.
The healers don't
And
need
it-
to be together. Just as a reminder, it can be
Yeah,
solo.
it-
Don't
Yep.
panic if you're alone and the only healer on like the west or east.
Yeah. Older strats
And-
will also have healers. Like it's like a left-right split. So if you see a lot of healers on the left and none of us on the right, it might just be kind of grouped. But
Also, when it's after the third hit goes off, everybody will collapse to the DPS, and then you just run clockwise.
So I just want to
Yep.
clarify. So the towers go off. The buster goes off 3 times. Question
Yes.
the towers
the tower
will hit
goes
3
off 3
times.
times.
Yes. Then you
Okay,
will all
so-
group south with the DPS, run around, take a line stack, and then you will split off once again, and then do the towers 3 pulses of it with the tank hits plus the 2 roll cleaves.
mark? Okay. So then.
So,
Each-
do we just want to
so
do
we'll-
in order tanks A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 for like tower order?
Well, it's split by letters and numbers groups, right? For the 2 towers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so like if
Yeah.
I'm B, so if we go in order, I'd be second tower.
There are only
I just
two
want to know
seconds.
like
So we
There's
should
only
yeah,
two
only 2
sets.
towers. So
Yeah,
do
so if
we
we
just want to
assign
do
2
A,
tanks,
B, and 1 and
minimum
2?
each. Yeah.
If
So
you have
usually-
knights, I would just sync the first one and then invuln the second. If you miss the tower,
Does it work with
will
Phantom Guard?
wipe the-
Does it like I know it's 90% mid, but I know it hits like a truck from what I've seen.
It only works for 1 hit. It doesn't cover the whole thing. You still take a lot of damage starting from the second hit. You can use pledge though for the next.
Yeah, I can pledge cheese it because I got the 2.
yeah.
I can give the solo it a try. I can do a mitten pledge on the first one, invuln second for letters.
Okay.
Yeah,
Many
there are
tanks do we
other.
have? Are we missing tanks?
We are missing a couple tanks.
We have
Yeah, there's
we have
We have Mullen. So.
Actually, here's an idea. Can we write down like the order, like somewhere, of like who's taking
So-
what towers?
So usually it's your main tank would take the first tower, your off tank would take the second tower for all groups. And that gives you plenty of like coverage. In this case, we're missing a couple of off tanks, but I think we have enough.
We
that's
have,
split
we have
between-
enough tanks to do that. I think.
Yep. So it should be
Right.
fine.
And
so
then
you-
if you're
so
if you're a solo tank and you don't have a co-tank, just like go in when you feel like it for redundancy, or you don't see anyone get in there. Like just be the backup.
Right.
You think?
Okay.
Right.
So you need
Yep.
multiple tanks in there per hit. That's what I'm.
Oh, you
No,
just need one. You just need one.
you
No,
only
you
need
just
one.
need one, but it is a huge. It's like a huge failure point where if a tank misses it.
For safety. All
Right.
main
So it's
tanks.
just better.
Oh,
it is
so it's
just
just-
better to always
all main
send
tanks go
main tanks in, and then all
Right.
off tanks, because
Got
yes.
it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay.
I think I'm ready.
And then-
I'll,
Party
grab
leads,
fir-
step
I'll take
down,
first buster on
Baymax.
red.
Right. Yeah. Which ad is everyone?
Oh yeah.
A1 should be
A1 on the
green.
green.
B2 should,
B2
yeah.
on the
Okay.
red.
B2 should be red,
I'm
and then
green.
C3 purple.
Word.
Are we pulling them to the middle at the start?
Yeah, it says in the thing to pull middle for 3 GCDs of cleave and then go out to you where you gotta be.
Okay.
God bless.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll just tomahawk Voke the mid one and hopefully the rest should cave in and get everyone cleaved. Do we just want to pull on like 22:30?
Wait, sorry,
Are
real quick.
Are C and 2 ready though? Pardon.
No, I had a question.
I see we're
If
doing ready.
we're progging this still, is it best to have a chemist dead for this?
We probably want to just prepare a chem by snowballs, I think.
Snowballs? Yeah. That's
Is
what I'm
there
thinking.
who is? I think everyone has 3 lives, right? Can we have
Yeah.
one dedicated chem sack just in case? Like if I say prep a chem sack, you just need to come south to the wall, and then
just-
another chemist will come get you.
Yeah, you
I
just
can do it.
wall yourself and then have another chemist stand south and
Okay.
raise you.
Yeah. I've already progged this fight, so I can do this.
We want shield healer alive still. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Not for that part.
Viking
No, I
anyways,
think we
so.
do for Delta. It hurts a lot. Delta is like very painful.
Delta's done after snowballs. It's just fire.
Okay,
Towers.
so it should be fine then.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Are
that
we
should be
all
fine.
ready?
I think.
I'm good. Good ball.
Big R.
All right. When are we pulling, Terry?
Pull timer 21:20.
Okay.
Instance timer
20
seconds.
Food check.
I don't think LB1 reaches them.
You can walk up. Hello.
So pull from the one marker so
6
that
seconds.
the boss
5,
is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone go to your ad. Get hit by 1 AoE. Check your tether. Make sure you're tethered to the right thing.
I do not have
Tank
aggro.
Buster. Tank Buster.
Okay, you
AC's
got
out.
it. I got Nason on you. Actually, can't do Nason on you.
Next is the Bouncing Slimes. It's a personal responsibility mechanic. Check your debuff, what color it is, and how many you got, and then you get hit by the opposite color that amount of times. Good luck.
Bring me about my beloved.
Debuffs are out.
One.
Charlie is safe last. Charlie.
Alright. Res anybody who
You
dies.
have a stack left.
Res anybody who
Yeah.
dies.
Hold reses until after.
Yep.
After they jump.
The ads are about to jump. We're going to get between them and go out. 2-3 on the green tile. Next is a large raid wide. Check the tethers, make sure you're attacking the right boss. Check aggro.
Stay with the boss that you were tethered with. Make sure you stay with that boss.
Big hits. Everyone stack up, aim a line stack. Aim a line stack away. Snowballs. Letters start on north. Numbers start southwest. Keep track of your ball. Wild charges. Knockback. Opposite of your tether. Go to the edge of the arena. Check the snowball's HP.
Burn them.
Burn.
Help the other side.
Help the other side.
This one's dying.
Chemistries.
We probably should have called. Sorry, I should have called for chemistries.
Ooh. I think some people peeled off of the snowball thing.
Oh, were we missing people?
If someone has a Phoenix down, they could Phoenix down a chemist. Oh.
I don't think that works in.
Not in combat.
In combat, no.
We will call for chemchi. I probably should have called it for snowballs sooner.
My raise didn't go off in time. That's unfortunate.
I guess we just release. Yeah, just release. I'll come back.
Were we missing people on one side? Because I'm surprised by how slow...
I didn't get a tether, so I just followed my snowball. Or I would knock back opposite of the snowball that I was taking.
Yeah, the difference was pretty big. That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, up north it seemed like we barely had enough people, but down south there was a shit ton.
Yeah. If I'm untethered, do I just body language it at that case? Because I think I got... It was just like a lack of people, so it didn't logic out right.
You should follow the snowball that... Like, you should mentally track where your snowball went, the one that you soaked. And then you should get knocked opposite of that.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just didn't have that tether, so I did that. But if I can flex it, if like one side looks bad and I'm untethered, I'm wondering if that's an option.
Theoretically, yes, but one person should not make the difference there.
Too.
So it should just be personal. Like, you should be getting knocked with your party across from the snowball you originally got hit by, unless you have a tether. Else, that always takes priority.
It's also everybody needs to be close to the wall. Because the proximity damage applies to everybody in the stack, not just the tether.
Mm-hmm.
Did we actually have deaths due to proximity means there? Because I didn't see much.
We did.
Oh, we did?
I think I saw one or two, yeah.
I saw one death.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I fucking forgot to turn off my anti knockback mitt for my R. So.
Oh yeah, that works.
Keep in mind, everybody does need to level back up to 20.
Yeah.
Try not to hit this thing with like
fates and one C moment.
Phantom job things. Try to let people get credit.
And I think everybody left the tower at 720.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, because we need to level back up, I think.
Well, right, but it's gonna spawn in 30 minutes.
The weather. Are there enough 20s in the instance?
There will be.
Yes, there are enough 20s in the instance.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes there aren't.
Hey, Nido.
Chocobos!
Thank God. Thank God I didn't get an ignore sign on my head.
True. You should have put it on earlier though.
I was sweating. Yeah, true. It should have got on me from that corridor moment, but you know.
Oh, I believe it was a 2-tank who took the first buster on the red.
Yeah, it was me. I'll
Gotcha. Do you want to take that? It's not a big deal. I was expecting to tank it, so I saved my mitt when I didn't see myself targeted.
You can just take it. I don't mind.
Okay, I'll save Voke. I did a Tomahawk Voke because I'm not sure what people are opening with, and I don't want to have like bad aggro and someone gets slapped across their cheeks.
That is Raccoon then. Then I'll make sure to give my build a Raccoon then when we get to that boss.
I evoked green there, just because I was too far away for Tomahawk to hit. But
wait, do you have this Phantom Dog XP too?
Oh,
okay.
Nope.
Save the fate. Oh my goodness.
If it also
I forgot it was there.
leveled your Phantom jobs, that'd be so ass.
One Voken fell cleave. I got gold, surely.
One unmend.
Voke does not work on.
One Voke, a Felcleave, and a Dream.
I got gold!
Easiest 4K unmend of my life.
So true.
Bless.
Voke does not work on fates.
It doesn't? I've gotten gold quite a few times just throwing one tomahawk and
It,
Voke.
well, if you tomahawk works, but Voka specifically, it's like any
Yeah.
hunt marks and fates, it like resists provoke. You can see when you use it. It'll say it. CEs it does not resist it, so you can just use it normally. It's good that at least we can get multiple attempts in an instance.
For Prague's sake, should we save 2 minutes for snowballs?
That might be a good idea.
I potted on snowballs. I figured that like boss damage is not going to be a problem because a lot of people here seem to have experience.
There's two things we could change for snowballs and fireballs both, because fireballs is also going to be the same problem. More than likely is holding 2 minutes until snowball is a real viable strat, because the damage on Dead Stars themselves is like they fall over. Like,
usually
most
you're
groups, they kill right before the
getting
final sequence
resource.
starts.
Yeah. Yep.
So holding 2 minutes and popping them on the snowballs will also align them to pop on the fireball at the same time. And those are the two like DPS checks that you have.
In the fight, would that be the second 2 minute or the third one? So like the 2 minute or the 4 minute that we're holding.
Second.
Second 2 minute. Yeah.
Second. And same for Samurai, should be holding their Gil Toss, the snowball, and for the fireball.
Yeah. I'll remember to click off, or either click it off or keep it in mind when I pop it.
That strat also, holding the 2 minutes also helps with the buff cap, because then you're not doing a 2 minutes during Delta attack.
Ah, yes.
I got no benefit from my flourish as a dancer.
Oh.
I remember during Trinity Avowed, you would just run out of buffs, and you'd just be like, oh, okay, I just can't complete the mechanic now, I just die.
Also, I think I'm going to swap the Paladin for our next run. I think that'll be a bit better.
Yeah, that dancer, my god.
Sick the beast!
You're not Red Comet.
I love upon seeing this guy, everyone was like, oh no, no, no,
Everyone's
no.
freaking
And
out,
then it's
and
like,
then
oh,
it's
this
just
isn't that
like,
bad.
No, this is free as hell. This ain't no
It
damn
is,
Red
it's
Comet.
super free.
Dude,
Yeah, the Fate and Bosra was, or Fate and Zadnor Z3 was harder than this.
No, it's true. No, fucking... Like, dude, half the fates that required a, I feel like even, like, the one for, the black mage guy was harder. For, like, the robot dog.
The only gas CEs in here are like pot. That pot is heat, but
Mind Flare. I don't like that Mind Flare.
my player's alright.
I can't get those tentacles right.
Just be a samurai and grab them.
Shrimple as.
You could use Shiodori on those tentacles.
really just is that fast.
If you made every fate by now, from release to now, you'll be 20. You should be 20, I think.
I missed the first fate, so I'm just gonna do that one in the bottom. Oh,
Then you're
never
good,
mind.
yeah.
That's at 90
That one's
fucking
gone.
%. Very cool.
Pavilion.
I should prep my paladin.
I should prep this DoorDash order because you got me fucked if you think I'm cooking tonight.
That's the wrong teleport.
This will send you back 50 years.
I'll never financially recover.
This will be bad for the economy, I think.
Perhaps. Someone check the S&P.
Shit.
Oh, Terry, are you there?
Unmet.
Hello.
Hi, can you send me the what I need for the waymarks?
1 sec.
I'm assuming you'll do it next week, but I want to have it for this
Yeah.
or today at least. Or next week, yeah. Next time we do it, you should hopefully be in our group this time. I don't have to think about it, but
What's the timer on the next weather? Do we know that?
Should be another
I think
20
like
minutes.
25 minutes.
20? Okay.
Yeah, so like one more CE and Fates rolling for it.
Fooling. I'm gonna get up
So-
and for a moment.
So in 5 minutes?
True. I mean, dude, I can't wait. We're gonna kill the Fork Tower, and then Pazuzu will appear, and fucking Pazuzu all over the place. And then we get D-leveled to level 1. And then we get ported right
Pazuzu is
after-
both a noun and a verb.
Exactly.
Joke's on you. I don't know what those words mean.
Most people don't.
Oh, don't worry. You'll learn very quickly. And then he gets sent straight into Eureka Animos.
Back to a better game.
True.
Yeah, at least in there I'm not playing Crazy Taxi to get potentially one hidden on a Fate.
That's like the realest shit, though. I'm like fucking doing drifts on the hills. Taking my bike
Yeah.
on the step just to make it to a fate and get like 20 coins.
I gotta put a hand on a new player's shoulder. He's like, "How do I get to the fade in time?" You gotta buy that riding map ASAP. I'm sorry.
That's the fun part. You don't.
Yeah, the riding map is not optional.
That is not optional.
Yeah.
That shit
Literally,
now.
that was the first thing I bought with my coins. I was like,
Yup, that was the same thing.
Same,
I was like, because
yeah.
I made that mistake in Baja where I took a little while on it. I was like, damn, I'm slow as fuck. Not doing that shit again.
well, actually, because in Basha you could use the like the cash shop bike and fucking get that level.
Yeah,
because
but I'm broke as hell. I was broke as hell back then.
Yeah. It's because this one starts at level 1 mount speed. The bike is the same mount speed as like regular mounts, but you have to get the level 2. So they force you to do it.
We should have time for the CE, right?
Yeah.
I believe we
There's
do.
time.
Yes.
We should have.
There's time.
Yeah, there's plenty of time.
I'm gonna
God.
get some
CE.
water.
Surely I have time to check the chest.
They'll tell you there.
Yes.
Unmute and just talk about what we're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, because I think there is some confusion with the snowball thing there.
Okay.
So let's see. Help me figure this out.
Let me just relook at foe to make sure I did what I was supposed
Yeah,
to do.
because maybe it's the wording.
Yeah, so let me just send this timestamp to you so I have it. Alright, so what you're asking is, so did I get knocked back to the wrong one? So like,
Well,
as
I
soon
don't
as
know
these
because-
spawn, yeah, it's just like, is there confusion about? So as soon as this spawns, I mark this with the triangle, so I know this is mine. Right, and because I'm 1, I'm in group 1, I take this knock
we have the
first.
same.
Yeah. And you see, the snowball I know is going to take this path and then this path and end over there. So as long as I'm not standing in like any more paths. So charge, charge. Still looking for my snowballs.
Yeah, see, I think people.
I
see-
went to the wrong side. No, you're right. You're right. I went to the wrong side. I should have
I'm
gotten
pretty
knocked
sure
opposite of mine.
in that instance, what it was, they have to, the letters
You're
go
right, I was
toward
wrong.
the south one, right?
Yes, you're right. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. So because I should have landed with my snowball. So this is the one that I was supposed to follow, and I just didn't get knocked with it.
Okay, so that just confused me.
Yeah.
Currently avoiding the CE.
I was like,
Is that the second one?
This is the third
That
one.
should be the third one.
This is the
Yeah,
third.
that's
No,
third.
do not do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember
not do
to
this.
mark your snowball to better keep track of it.
oh right, I was supposed to do that.
Yeah,
shit.
I did mark
I'll
it.
try
I
that
just
idea.
apparently ignored my own marking.
Yeah.
I'm being real. I
Damn.
was like 90% sure of what
Oops.
my ball was, and then I saw Max go to the same spot, and he's like, "Oh, okay, so this is the right ball."
It's the same dash pattern every time, right? Like relative to where the snowball
It's
starts.
There's always 2 patterns. There's only 2 patterns it follows.
Because they can go starting going left or starting going right. You could always like cheat code it because it's like gonna go to the right and then down and then to the starting
Yeah,
left or
it's usually
starting
the
right
same
of it.
pattern.
So I'd assume if
So
it
like
starts going
this
right,
reverse snowball, yeah, it can go.
You
I mean,
stay right?
right which way, but like it. Yeah, I mean, for this number snowball, I can tell you it can either go down this way that I'm facing, or it can go up towards 4, and those are the only 2 patterns it ever has. But then it always kind of ends up roughly around the same area. Like, I'm just not used to A1, and then I got knocked really far, and then I just didn't know where to go. Oops. So then, yeah. So there were a couple deaths there, I think, and then when you get knocked, you really want to get to this edge. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. But I guess there weren't that many deaths.
I'll just remember inner release where it exists this time.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't have the tether, it's not bad that you missed it. It's just every stack instance of the snowballs, so the snowballs spawn with 4 damage reduction down stacks. If you take the wild, even if you soak the wild charge with some people, it needs to be at least 4. It's like a enum satisfaction. So the charges need 4, each of the charges need 4, and the stack also needs 4. Because I've seen someone take that tether completely askew. They kill themselves with it, but the snowball still has 1 stack because it didn't take that stack with 4 people.
I see. Okay.
And then at that point, it's not the phase is not resolvable, so you have to just sack and reset at that point. That's why taking the tether opposite is, well, very important. Because you want to take that stack with at least 4 people. Also, it's proximity, and it really fucking hurts.
If you're taking the KB, just make sure to be outside of the boss hitbox. From the center. Yeah, it should be good.
When do we want to call for Chemist Cheese?
I think I will just do it as soon as the snowballs spawn.
Okay.
So
that's
yeah, I'll do
good,
that
yeah.
regardless of until we get past this boss. And I already checked in with my healer, and they're fine with solo healing the next delta if it gets there.
Okay. There aren't any more, but it is the next cast that really hurts is Six-Fisted Fight. Six
Yeah.
something fight.
Yeah, I'll be out for that.
Which
if
is
it gets,
okay. Which essentially really hurts too. There was some confusion at the start of that poll with tanks or like aggro. Was that worked out? I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
listening to everything.
The other... Yeah, I'll be taking the Buster. They took it that time and they lived, so it wasn't a problem. I just saved my mint. I'll just be taking it next time.
Okay. Ideally, you just want the same tank to be on it the entire time, I think. Because I think
Mhm.
later, there's like, the same party stacks are also with tank cleaves, so you just need to know which tank has it. Let's be careful of that.
Yeah. That's after Snowball. Relative right looking into the arena should be Shrimple as.
I also maybe a good time to also clarify for fireballs afterwards, if you are letters or numbers, you're taking the fireball that like whose arrow starts on your set of markers. So there's a very like real case where, let's say for example, a fireball spawns on A. Well, it doesn't spawn there, but the little like step arrow things will start coming from A and they'll be rotating towards 1, for example, or 3. I don't actually know what marker is over there. I think it's like 4 or 1. Yes, 4. In that case, letter, like healers, tanks, DPS, letters would actually be on 1. You're looking for where the arrows originate from and you're following that. So in that case, where they spawn on like AD and they rotate into like 4D, then you kind of have like a weird case where it's flipped. So always follow the arrows from where it originates, if that makes sense. to determine which one's yours.
Makes sense.
Okay, you had to see that. Wanted to show you that. So we better.
Mother spawn?
Ooh. We're forking.
That was perfect timing. Are we good with newbies trying fort?
It'll power up the snowballs a little bit, but other than that,
I guess that does make me curious. If it's not like a snipe and just normal position, are we just gonna like let them roll? Because they could get like.
I mean, if they ask, I mean, it's up to the, it's up to you guys, but.
I would just ignore it and not
Yeah.
Better safe
bring it
than
up.
sorry.
If
They're
they
gonna-
jump
they're
in,
gonna
they
kill
jump
themselves
in.
anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
we-
on them.
We don't own the
If they
instance,
snipe a
like-
spot, it's different.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
I'd be
I-
like, come on, man.
Yeah.
They're right here, so they are probably going to jump in.
Fuck them. Fuck it.
I don't care as long as they don't get the snowball tether. And if they do, I hope they know where it
They
goes.
could potentially.
They could meteor, right?
Drop a meteor. Yeah, that's the one thing
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
an issue. The thing is, that's just a
Yours-
doom
yours are
stack.
one meteor is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
So
bad
as long
meteor
as
is
everyone else does it, fine.
Usually, how I've seen other groups treating it is if they jump in, they could get as far as they can, but they don't get a raise if they die.
I was about to say, are we not raising them type shit? You know.
There's a lot
I
that
think
they
that-
could mess up and wipe the whole raid, so it's kind of just best if they get through it and they die, then just leave it at that.
Definitely for the best.
So it's all good. As long as they don't fuck the
This
game up.
Amy that's asking has cleared.
Freaking elites.
freaking
It's not-
elites.
It's not fireball by Messi. I mean, yeah.
Freaking
Plus
elites is
one.
Crazy.
Plus one to the fucking block list. Wait, is that a Persona name? Mitsurugi?
Yeah, they're a P3 player.
Oh god. Get me the fuck away from them.
I don't know why they
Someone
complain when they
with,
can just sign up and ignore us.
Yeah, someone with.
True. We can
yeah,
ignore them too.
is
That's
there.
quirky.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that you can just like Square Enix TOS just dictates you can't force people like you can't harass them for playing the game how they want. You can't force them to like give up their spot here or harass them for that technically.
In
True.
ABBA,
There is a
they,
social contract to it though, to an
Looks like,
extent. If it's like
Amy's
brand
joining
new.
us.
in ABBA, if a random joins and they die, we just let them stay dead.
Yep, I think that's the best way to go about it.
That's I
we-
like this track. It's just if he dies, he dies.
It doesn't help if they come in as a tank because then when we get to hallways, they just start pulling, and so everyone just kind of just backs away and lets them just die because they can't get out. And so then they start complaining, and we just move on without them, and they just have to get out.
Yeah, the content's been around long enough and enough people have been talking about it. You should know what you're signing up for if you try and troll a group.
I was about to say this shit been out, man. See, and it's just simple as that.
Wait, is Amy in this group? Amy
No.
Godzilla?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
They're bouncing. They're leaving. They said.
Oh, I see. I thought they were just
Amygdala.
helping or something.
Hopefully Zan gets in. Hopefully there's more people. I don't see right of entry granted.
No, Amy's good people.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
Zan. I just didn't see the buff on Zan.
Yeah.
He's being
Oh,
cheap.
that just means didn't.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Var.
Everyone point
I
and
see-
stare.
See you, Varnon.
You about to see cheap
Alright,
for
no,
one more
no,
Look,
no
I do
buffers
this
sit on the
content,
outside.
Like 3 days, 3 days a day, every day, 3 times
3
a day.
days a day? 3
3
days
days
a
a
day?
day.
3 days a day? Check your
Make sure you're
jobs.
on your
Check your phantom jobs, please.
Verify tanks on this side.
Everyone should still be marked, but Commissar,
Just
West
in case.
Wall, same tanks that tanked
Saw
the wall
feet
last
sprint
time.
away.
Money.
Captain, Raccoon, Kane, check your jobs again. Once you hop off this
Okay.
platform, you can't change. Only night buffs at the crystal, unless you like buff calling or buff capping. Enjoy.
I want my
I
bonus.
can't wait to
XP.
dodge make Yoshisui.
Buff maxing. To be honest, if you just left your FC, you could get those 2 buffs. True.
True.
Oh yeah, you'd have to go travel to a different server before we instance in next time.
Don't remind me of
Prelids
our
up.
crew days, please.
Try not to. Okay, that was just on reclears anyway. Anyway, markers up.
It was an awful experience.
Okay.
Just Varnon.
If your markers are up, feel free to come up. Just don't click the boss.
Jobber tablet.
Who check?
Okay.
Ready checks.
Yeah. Three, A, 1, C, it's B and 2, just B. Okay, pull time will be 27:45. 15 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2. Raid-wide damage. Get ready to cross over, either knockback or out. Knockback. Get close for knockback. Cross over to the other side, either knockback or out. Knockback. Stay close for knockback. Tank Busters next. Tanks get ready. We are on the number side. Letters will cross over. Soak your towers. Knockback or out. Knockback. Knockback first. Soak your towers. Get close to the boss. 2 rotations. Right side safe. Make sure you're behind the boss after this. Get behind the boss. Right side safe. Next is meteors. If you get a stack marker, make sure your blue arrow is pointing at the boss. Meteors to meteor side, nothings to nothing side. Meteors stay. Out. Meteors stay. Nothing's cross. Out. Get out of the AoE. Rotations. 2 of them. Left side safe. After this, we have to get behind the boss. Get behind him. Right side safe. 1 marker. Next will be adds. We are on the number side. Letters will cross over. Tanks, make sure you have your stance on. Get ready to dispel the big guys. Dispel. Take a breather. Next will be the statues and the elevated stack towers. No matter what, the numbers are always going to be elevated. Numbers get elevated. Letters stay grounded. Safe spot is front right for later. Knockback. Knockback first. Numbers will elevate. Numbers get elevated. Soak. Front right is safe. Front right is safe. Two rotations. We are already on the back of the box. Right side safe. Right side safe. A marker. Meteors again. Stack up markers, aim your blue arrow at the boss. Meteors to meteor side, nothing to nothing side. Meteors stay. Everyone else cross. Near. Out. Out, out, out. Closer. Make sure to pick up your chest. Personal spoils. Letters go left, numbers go right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, hopping channels.
We gotta keep our win streak.
Alright. Thief's in front, Thief's scout ahead. Scout ahead, Varnin. Okay, this room is clear. Pull the adds into this room. Now Varnin can scout. Slow the adds. Slow the adds. Hammer, but kill him. Kill him.
Get ready to dispel if this goes long.
Did you scout?
No.
There's always a big trap in that room. Yeah.
It's true.
Do not. Oh. Get the single ringed one, the one by the door, not the one in the second. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
I'm going ahead.
Yep, levitator can levitate. Thief can scout ahead. Visible trap in the next room. Thank you. Take a left. Okay. Pull the ads, don't go too far.
Watch the orb. You're a caster.
Slow all the ads. All the way to the next hallway is clear. There are no traps in this next hallway, so feel free to go left and pull the ads. Slow the Manticore.
Aha, we win again.
We won the 50-50. Left hammer. Cross over. Grab the spoils. Right, back to the main hallway. Faithful Scouts.
Yeah, reminder that there's going to be a trap before that. Actually, are we even there yet?
No, it'll be at the end of the hallway, towards the ends.
There will be one before the ads on the right. Because we didn't have anything on the left.
I see.
It should be at least, if I remember right. Could be wrong.
Yeah, it's like either one or the other.
Maybe there's nothing here. Maybe they're all literally in the next month.
Okay, pull the ads.
Crazy. There's the mega.
Slow the ads.
Kane want a redemption arc?
The green orb is coming to us from behind. Careful with the green orb coming from behind.
Okay,
Oh,
preferably
everyone
not
back
with
up.
living
Everyone
dead.
back up. That is a mega. Kane will do it. Kane will do it himself.
Redemption.
Don't put it
Kane-
on me, bro.
Kane will do.
Kane, this is how you grow.
Kane
Kane,
will.
We win!
where does
Let me
no,
kill
no,
myself.
No,
Let
Irma,
me
no,
kill
you're
myself.
living dead.
I'll run.
Did he do it early again? Okay.
No.
I was running to this one.
Nice.
He did it! Yay!
Nice job, Kane. I knew you
See,
could do it.
that wasn't so bad.
My double-digit IQ managed.
Careful, green orb incoming.
Careful with the right side. No, don't walk in. Okay.
Slow the ads.
I will
slow
go-
the
No, the
ads.
right side's ready.
I will
will
go on
always
ahead.
have that
did
right
you already
side
do it?
percepted. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going
I will always check that right side for that, the one that can be before the ads.
Watch the
And
hammer.
then I'll check the left side that has the
Okay.
in front of my door.
Crossover.
I have
crossover,
had people die to
crossover.
Yeah,
the
no,
tanks wanting to pull those ads, and then they
Thanks.
run into that. I see. I will trust.
Okay, pop the trap to our left. And then grab the spoils.
There's the extra mine.
I actually think I missed my personal chest after the tablet.
It's one sanguinite.
It's just one.
You can always check the chat log.
Pull the boss. Or the
True.
ad.
Expand log.
Just the full line.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
okay.
Oh, you leashed it.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
do
it
not
leashed.
do not
But you
go in
don't
the room.
just-
Do not go in that room.
Fight in this hallway. Thief can scout.
a trap here if you do want to pop it. Delta. Okay.
Oh, you say Delta?
That's cute.
Wait, why did
he
you
was
say
walking.
Delta?
He was walking up to it. As
I was
oh, hey, look,
standing
so-
next to
You're just
it.
gonna walk in front of it? I mean, you're just gonna walk into it?
I thought I thought you were gonna walk near it as it was going off.
Okay, let's
like,
move up the channel.
You can die that way.
Move
Dumb.
up.
That was.
I hope you die in Delta.
Yeah.
Whoa! He didn't even do anything to me.
I didn't do anything wrong. No. I was walking.
Delta Star Hyperion.
Markers up.
Food check.
Oh, great. Oh, thank you.
Alright, and I'll get this first buster. I'll just Phantom Guard it.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Also, tethers, because we are undersized and like the split across the trios are probably not equal, they will get messed up. Just make sure that you are always with the one that you are tethered to or have the debuff for. Because that is how they target their stacks and tank leaves. Okay. Ready check on parties, please. We'll be holding 2 minutes for snowballs. A, B, 1,
1 minutes are safe to use.
C.
Okay, cool.
I'll throw my pot on snowball.
2 and 3.
Two is ready.
So 2-minute window. Yeah. Also
Yeah.
waiting on one
Two is
person.
good. Okay.
Yeah, do opener more normally, and your 1 minute should be normal as well. Once you hit the 2 minute, then hold.
It'll happen during the first Delta attack. Just don't use your 2 minutes during that.
Yeah.
Alright, and I will die. I will announce my death later, so someone just get me.
Yeah, also just as a reminder, when you're like refreshing the res, you do want to come like south side a bit so that when Nude does come up, she doesn't pull the bosses again. Because those reses only last a minute, yeah.
I'll say something in yellow chat if it needs to be refreshed.
Is group 1 ready?
That's my group, sorry. I just said it were ready.
Okay.
Let's
That's
do pull timer 32:30.
Okay.
Sounds good.
20
seconds.
seconds.
I'll do a delayed Voke on red to make sure I get that buster.
15 seconds.
Alright.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to your ad. Check tethers. Go to your right tether. Tank Buster. Next is the bouncing slimes. Get hit by the opposite color slime the correct amount of times that you need to resolve your debuff. Check your debuff.
One is safe last. 1. Do not take reses yet until this Great Void. Do not take them.
The ads will jump. We're going to go in between the ads where they jump. CD on the green tile. Take reses. Go to your ad. Large AoE damage. Large AoE damage.
Hold 2s.
Party stack up line. Aim it out. Next will be snowballs. The letters will start with the north snowball. Numbers start with the southwest snowball. Follow it. Put a marker on it if you have to. Get ready for wild charges. Knockback. Get hit to the opposite side. Stretch those tethers. Go to the edge of the arena. Burst them down. Burst them down. HP's dropping really good on this side. We're looking good.
Stuff.
The ads will jump. Get between the ads when they jump. CD on the green tile. Incoming big raid-wide damage. Go to the ad you're tethered to. Party on the right, tanks on the left. Big raid-wide damage. Party on the right, tanks on the left. Cleaves.
Oh.
Next is fireballs. Remember, letters, you follow the one that starts on the letters. Numbers, you follow the one that starts on the numbers.
Right, you need to. Ah, it's exactly that.
DPS
I got first
to the
tower.
wall.
Yes, on the wall.
DPS to the wall. Healers on the flank. Main tanks in.
Oh, main tank. Whoosh.
Make sure you're targeting the fireball.
Hit the fireball.
Hit the fireball. Everyone, you stack,
Stack
group up,
with
group
DPS.
up on the walls. Group up on the wall. 3 puddles. Rotate clockwise. 1, 2, 3. Stack up, and then return to positions. DPS on the wall. Healers on the flank. Tank with off tanks in. Burst down those fireballs. DPS race. Burn them down. Burn them down.
Get a refresh on
Yep,
new.
I'm
just in
refreshing
case any.
new.
We got it.
Okay, never mind. We got it. Just in case, sorry.
Next are jumps. Get in between where the ads jump. CD, green tile. Next is a huge raid wide.
Get a little bit of time.
Get to your ad.
Yeah.
I think
It's gonna be pie slice, and then spreads.
Dodge the 2 cones.
Letters are left, right?
Letters are left. Letters are left on the left pie slice. Numbers on the right pie slice. Spread out. Alright. Group up for heals. Group up for heals. Dodge the cones again. Same thing. Same spots. Spread out again. LBs if you got it. This is it.
Chemsack.
I'm running south. I'm running south. Give me.
Refresh on new. New.
Number six. Oh, perfect. Got it.
I got it.
Okay.
That was with good dub.
Safe to get up now. Okay.
The C3 stack and tank was on the wrong side, and then it made the tank doubt where to go. For the tanks left, party right.
Tank left, party right, looking in. So you should be on the outside of the boss, aiming the boss towards the center of the arena. Tanks left, party right.
Yeah, it's not your fault, Suze.
Okay, as
There's,
long as we're just trying to clear it up. I think there was some confusion on numbers side about like running clockwise because I saw someone. You want to stay or like running in a circle around the tower now, if that makes sense. Like, whoever that happened too. You probably understand now, but just clarifying. So you want to take the stack as a group.
I think that was Alan. I saw running out with the fire stack, but just you need clarification, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was a good call for me to pick up my res for that last section. The last section during the Enrage, I know it looked like there was some confusion on where people were spreading out to. Because it looked like there were some people in my party's corner.
Yeah, most of C was in the wrong spot. We clarified though.
Okay.
Uh,
We're at the southeast.
You want to
spot.
be directly behind your ad, and then there will be like an easy sidestep dodge between two conals, and then after those two cones go off, the letters go to the left cone, and the numbers go to the right cone. And just spread in that whole triangle section.
Okay. I think that was pretty
I
good.
love-
Just clean up a little bit, and then the enrage should be fine. Pots for the next poll if you have them. For
Do we
sure.
need to kind of choose this next one, or just do it on the fly?
We have a bunch of people on one res left. No. I don't think so. I think I see a
one
couple
res.
then.
One res could get us another pull if nobody raises when they're dead during the fight.
I see a couple with no reses left though. That's the thing. We may as well just full send on this one and not have a chem sack. I think everyone understands snowballs now, right? And also because we're holding 2 minutes, that should not be the DPS check should not be an issue.
Also, if someone no longer have any lives left, should they just instance out so that the scaling changes for these
No,
bosses?
it's before you pull where the scaling would
Before you
change.
pull. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
if you release after they're pulled, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that.
They're free to watch, though they may confuse chemists trying to raise them constantly.
Alright.
All the weaknesses off.
I think we're good on weakness, yeah.
Ready checks.
We have two cannoneers, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
1-3 CA.
We are waiting. Group 2 is waiting on a. Okay, we're good. Group 2 good.
Waiting on a what?
You.
Say it.
You.
On you.
Full timer 2045.
$15 seconds.
I do that quick
10
math.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Follow your ad. Pay attention to the tether you get. Incoming tank buster.
Come on.
Oh.
Got the wrong one. For some reason.
Bouncing slimes. Pay attention to what color debuff you have. Get hit by the opposite. Debuffs are out.
A is safe last. A. Alpha.
I'm dead.
Res after this AoE. Dead people will die.
Yep. I evoke back up
Take
for
the
Buster.
res later. Ads are gonna jump. Get in between their jump. CD, green tile.
Ken, you got that Voke right?
Yeah.
Follow your tethered
on red.
ad.
Oh, someone else evoked red.
Tether ad. Large AoE damage. Large AoE damage.
No, I'm taking it.
Max
After the-
Voke Polo.
Save 2 minutes.
After this AoE damage, party lineup stack. Aim it out. Aim it out. Party lineup stack.
Just like so cringe. Like, thank you.
Snowballs are next. Letters start north, numbers start southwest. Mark your snowball if you have to. Wild charges. Go to the opposite of your snowball. Stretch those tethers. Get to the edge of the wall. Burst it down. 2 minutes. The one at A is dead. Helps out. Good. Ads are gonna jump. Get in between them. 2-3 on the green tile.
Who's currently tanking green right now?
It's Liliana.
Large AoE damage. Large AoE damage. Follow your ad.
It's DPS is tanking it right now.
Follow your ad.
Yeah, it just keeps giving me red for some reason.
Get
so
outside of your
like,
ad. Tanks to the left, party to the right. Out. Get behind your ad. Tanks to the left, party to the right. Incoming fireball. Letters follow the one that starts at letters, numbers at numbers. Remember, DPS are out to the wall, healers on the flanks, main tanks in. DPS to the wall, healers flanks. Hit your fireball.
Remember to target the fireball.
Target the fireball. Everyone group up at the wall. 3 puddle drops. 1, 2, 3. Stack up line, get hit by the stack up, then return to your positions. DPS to the wall, healers on flanks, off tanks in.
Oh.
Kill that fireball, 1 fireball left. They're gonna jump. A, green tile. Follow your ad. Large AoE damage. Get behind your ad. Those are your 2 triangles that you're gonna get. Everything you got. Dodge the cones first. Now spread. Alright, group up, get AoE healed. Dodge 2 cones again. Spread again. And enrage.
Second pod is up if you have it.
Send LB too if you want. That
Close.
I don't know why I was cutting the red ad.
If people die, it gets weird, and you would just RNG onto it.
Yeah.
I had it since the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you're gonna, if
yeah.
you had it
What
since
is
the
that thing?
beginning, you're gonna get it every single time you needed to swap.
That's so cancer, but all right.
It's because the groups are uneven. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not a problem. If it happens again, yeah, we still have Liliana on night. To
I'll just
back up.
I'll just communicate that next time ahead of time.
Yeah, it's all good.
We won't have enough time to do another one in this instance.
Oh yeah, we need to back out.
We would need to get level 20 again as well.
Yep.
Let me get the 20 real quick.
Should we take like a quick break? Quick 5-minute break and
Yeah,
then
let's take like a 10-minute break. Come back at like 46 after.
Right, grab.
Are we gonna level to 20 and then look for a new instance, or are we gonna?
It's better to look for a new instance and then level to 20, to be honest.
I mean, there's a world where you get into an instance that's
There is, yeah.
that is
I guess
14.
let's
That is about to
finish.
pop weather.
Yeah.
It's a
true.
low
I guess-
chance, but it's a non.
Yeah,
Probably
I've
is
had it
best just to
happen.
level first.
Yeah,
It is
I've
best to
had it
level
happen.
before you start queuing.
I've had a run where we lost some people because they were 19 and we got in like an old instance.
Yeah.
If someone left your instance
enough.
ready, just like re-queue with them.
You can still go
and-
in even if you're not level 20 though.
No, you can't.
No?
No, you
No, you
can't.
can't.
The situation that happens then that time was someone was synced in their party.
Really? I thought there was a level 18 in mine the other day.
Ain't no way.
You can't
You
go
can't
in.
submit.
You
Promise
cannot. You just cannot. I promise you.
I know you can't submit a cipher if you're not 20.
Yeah, no, the forked bouncer comes out of the portal and is like, "Hey, yo, you level 19, get the fuck out of here."
Is there anything we need to go over about the second boss? Or is it just...
I think at this point it's just execution.
Yeah, cleaning up. We can probably remove some other redundant thief ranger roles if we want.
Yeah,
or,
that's what I was
like,
about
at
to
least have
mention
2 of
too.
them.
We-
Move on to like Sam or something.
Yeah, I had some guys in my
Could
party.
we
move on.
also bring a third cannoneer so we can have all 3 of them debuffed?
I can.
Oh, that'd be good.
I think it'll give us a lot more wiggle room.
Of course, the fate spawned right where we're leaving.
It's true.
Everybody returning to Dungoof.
around.
Oh wait, are we re-leveling after we find the instance or before?
Relevel now.
Relevel
Yeah.
now and then we take a break.
If you already left, you can just hop into.
Already
any
left, just
instance
go.
and-
Go
yeah,
anywhere.
just get into one
How
and-
party's doing? Left immediately.
I think
We chatted for this
he's
instance,
cracked.
okay? Those sausage rollers came out and we just fucking sent them back to Aether, you know?
I could also swap to Gunbreaker for a bit more damage.
Send him,
But-
send him back to Aether where they belong.
Honestly, if Phantom Job changes, we'll just do a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to eke out anything else.
I feel like Phantom Job swaps and then just play your Comfort Job is most important.
Like, how many deaths do we have that run?
A lot.
And who's logging? Oh, I should add a log channel here.
Yeah. As night, my
Uh,
damage is limited, so if I swap to
What
Gunbreaker,
are
it's just slightly more.
What is the cannoneers that we have? Are I know Delta's in 2. Ideally, you want to spread out between like A1, B2, C3. Who was the other existing one? was the A1 Cannoneer Momono, right? Delta. So who just said that they could bring Cannoneer? Are you in C or 3?
It was Andrew Constantine.
Lily is A.
Yeah, Lily's A because
Andrew's in,
Momono
Andrew's in
is
one.
not there, so-
No, the
So-
other Lily.
We can have Peach swap to Cannon.
And
Just use
though
the
it,
Ranger.
Oh, was Peach on a backup thief before?
Peach was on backup Ranger. But I think
Ranger.
Ranger.
Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. Just
though it shouldn't be the difference maker. Also, remember the pot. It looks like we had 29 people pot out of 39. 38.
Wait, what do I do as cannon? I have no idea.
I
just play your silver cannon.
just-
Just hit it with the silver cannon.
You just keep silver
Yeah, press the
cannon
down
on
button.
whichever of the 3 your party is on.
Okay. Silver cannon.
Yeah, so
Also
the
with body-
Cannoneers. Sorry, go ahead.
You go.
No, it's just the silver cannon. That's it. Go ahead.
I was saying you get a second pot while the enrage is happening, like the six-handed fist fight or whatever the fuck it's called. So you can pot a second time if you're potting on opener.
Even if you're potting on Snowball, it comes back. I think.
I'm not getting it back after that. I only get the one pot.
Only get one. Okay.
Doesn't come back.
So I am changing my pot to the boss. The snowball dies
Yeah.
pretty quick when everyone's locked
Yeah.
in on it.
Yeah.
There's no
for
point
sure.
potting on Snowball when you have 2 minutes on Snowball as well. So
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
about half the party
Those get
potted twice, so
destroyed.
we'll probably should have 20 or 25 more pots total across both uses this time.
My ass, the 1 minute bandit. Hell yeah.
Can we slow down on these fates?
Can we just like kill a mob?
It's actually faster if you like send a team to do a rotation of like a gold farm on the 27s because they level up so much faster than bouncing between fates.
The only reason I asked is because I'm 180 Phantom experience, or not Phantom experience, but knowledge points. But fuck it, it's already spawned.
Everyone's gonna hit 20 from these fates, and then a CG's gonna spawn, and we'll be like, okay.
Give it a second before.
Yeah, just tag it.
Tomahawks. Toss your throws.
Thanks,
How many
Jansen.
do you need to
Yeah,
upgrade
just-
Never mind, this thing has 30 million health. Just kill it.
Yeah, what the hell? Thank you, Cold
it's
Crescent
Mike.
Scaling.
I was about to say Starfall.
Never mind.
Everyone thought this shit was
Suddenly
broken,
got
bro.
healthy.
What are you-
Snake
What do you
lasts
mean
longer
by
than 10
that?
seconds.
This fucker ate its
Unheard
Flintstone
of.
vitamins.
It should be no, not enough.
Gaming. Oh.
Yeah, we already had the one ranger swap. Or one
Yeah,
Dead
that
Sea
was
swap.
Peach's. Let's see.
Tim is on
Yeah.
letter side. I don't. So we have 2 rangers, 2 thieves on letter side. They were just asking if they should go something else.
On letters?
Yeah, party C. We have Beku and Jessa, looks like, our thief ranger.
I think it's
I
Beku.
just messaged the other thief.
Yeah, just coordinated with the other thief. Thief was Jessa and Chow.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are people still in instance right now, or you guys?
Yeah, we're doing the Oracle Fate right now.
After that, probably 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Do we want to instance and then take them? Because we're just going to be sat there anyway.
I'd worry about
Actually,
it.
we might get a late. We might get a late. Yeah, we
I'd worry about people getting AFK kicked. We tell them a 10-minute break and then they come back.
All good, all good.
I mean, just take your 10-minute break inside the thing.
No, that's the thing. Is I worry about people getting AFK kicked.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair.
You know, if Yuffie was here, we'd spend like half an hour instancing in, and he'd be like, "That's the break, bro." Back to work.
You already got your break.
You're
What are you
not wrong.
asking?
You're so correct. Jesus Christ. Do I want to do fates? Oh, I can have enough silver for my last thing I need though.
I'm going to relog.
Good luck.
Okay. We just finished, so come back on the hour. 9 Eastern.
Just type in your party chats.
Incoming fireball. Letters follow the one that starts at letters, numbers at numbers. Remember, DPS are out to the wall, healers on the flanks, main tanks in. DPS to the wall, healers flanks. Hit your fireball.
Remember to target the fireball.
Target the fireball. Everyone group up at the wall. 3 puddle drops. 1, 2, 3. Stack up line, get hit by the stack up, then return to your positions. DPS to the wall, healers on flanks. Off tanks in.
If one fireball dies significantly faster than the other, only the ranged DPS should be helping on the other fireball.
fireball,
You do
one
not cross
fireball
over,
left.
and if you are melee DPS, you do not get close to the other fireball. I'll reiterate this later.
And same thing can be said for the snowball later.
They're
As
gonna
far
jump.
as no melee should be going all the way to the other snowball. That's crazy.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem if
It's
you have
not.
a dash.
It's not
It's not
about.
even a problem.
It's not about
Yeah, I
the
know.
DPS. It's not. It's not about them like
Follow your
moving that
ad.
far. It's about them potentially baiting something.
Baiting. I know.
Large
And like,
AoE
if they
damage.
want to move all the way over
It
there, I
doesn't
don't
matter.
Get behind your ad. Those are your
crazy.
No, no, no.
two
It's
primary-
it's like on the third. Huh?
What?
Sorry, say that again.
Me?
No, Jessa, what did you just say?
Oh, once the third bait is done, it doesn't matter.
Then it's fine.
but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But if the bait is still going
Dodge
on, like
codes
if one has
first.
died significantly faster than the other, do not cross. Unless
That's
you are
like super
ranged.
fast.
Now spread.
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen it happen, but that's very rare.
Alright, group up, get AoE healed.
it can cause a blade. Sob.
Dodge 2 cones again.
Also, something I did see
Spread
is
again.
DPS needs
and then range.
to move to the tower faster, including melee. Don't greed that uptime because that last pull we did have a melee get to the DPS spot late.
Second part is up if you have it.
Thankfully, the fire didn't target them.
Respect that fireball.
Yeah,
That
Plus,
we got lucky,
I don't
and they
know
weren't
why I was
punished.
cutting
But
the red ad.
If
because of-
people die, it gets.
yeah,
it's
I was
really
actually a little
difficult.
spooked for a sec because
Yeah.
I saw
I
like
had it since the beginning
like
of
the
the fight.
sage icon.
yeah,
in,
if you're gonna,
yeah,
if you had it
healer
since the
icon in
beginning,
the
you're gonna get it
DPS stack.
every single time.
And then I
you needed
realized
to
they were
swap.
kind of. I think they were
That's
dead
so
without reses
cancerous,
left,
but alright.
but just happened to be at that exact spot.
It's because the groups
Oh,
are
and if during
uneven, that's all.
fireballs you get a raise,
okay.
don't accept
It's
it.
not a problem. If it happens again, yeah, we still have
Just
the
wait
one
until
night,
the
so-
fireball is
Yeah,
done
I'll
with,
just communicate
because
that
you
next
might
time ahead
raise
of
and then
time.
bait a
Yeah.
cone into supports.
I
We
mean,
won't have enough
if you're
time to do
DPS.
another one in this instance.
Oh yeah, we need. To... I'm trying to think what else. One last thing, if you are too late for the cleaves, try to make it so you only get hit by one cleave. You can live that. You can't live the overlap if you're a DPS. I've seen quite a few, not that many people dying to it, but just, yeah. That's what some like melees will do to greed uptime on those ads, is they'll just go to one of them and just eat one cone because they can. It's just a thrice come rune stack. I'm not advocating for that, but I'm just suggesting if you don't think you can make it, then try to make the call so that you only get hit by one slice instead of 2.
Alright, 6 or hour.
Ready? Check your parties, please.
You ready?
Two is ready.
We're rocking for another 2 hours, right? More or less.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm down to go as long as, but I just wanted to make sure.
I kind of regret
If
not
we're in the-
playing this for 6 hours, to be honest. Just because I didn't realize instance is like 3 hours each or so.
I was gonna ask if we're in the middle of a run when the timer ticks. Like, are we calling it? A ready by the way?
No, we'll see.
Or are we gonna continue?
Be
Okay.
ready.
We
Are you
can play
ready?
it. I mean, if it's my opinion, we should just finish a run, unless like somebody actually has to like leave for.
I think so
work or
too, but it's
whatever.
late for Eastern, so.
I think I
Yeah.
heard 2 in BC, right?
Yep, 2 is ready.
1 is waiting on 1.
Should be.
One is ready. Just waiting on A?
Yeah, A's ready.
A's ready.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't hear.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, let's queue up at 2:48 Eorzean time. So it's very soon. Get ready. Queue.
Oh, new server.
Right, dude.
Reserving heal instant. Let's go.
Leaders meet at the fireplace.
So you have a fresh server or a fresh one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
stable.
You're not in. Who are we looking for? Sorry.
Is this? Let me just type something. Yeah.
This looks like the one. This is like
Is it
brand
fresh?
new. This is,
Okay,
like,
if
fresh,
you're not-
fresh. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Looks like 3CB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Shiki are
Requeue
in a
with you.
full instance, so I guess we leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just requeue whenever you can.
Yep.
If you're not in that instance.
I see 2 in here. And I see 1. GT. Is this everyone?
So who do we have?
The instance is full now.
So it's A.
Do we have B, A, B?
Can you type in yell chat?
Yeah, everyone should be here.
Okay, we're here.
Let's
Yeah, everyone's
go.
Thank God. I'm
Damn.
so traumatized from
We coin
instance
flipping.
frogging.
The first time Agreed and I had tried to do this, I think it took us like an hour just to maybe
I have
get into
spent-
it, and then
Either anywhere from being instant to an hour and a half and all the way up to 2 hours. And then on that 2-hour one, we only got 5 out of 6 in, so we just said fuck it and just sacked the one party and
That's
Damn.
crazy.
it was depressing.
I've never heard of that before.
I wanted to sob. I was actually just so fucking. I was so
I don't know.
depressed.
I feel like
that
after
day.
an hour, there's a world where I would just leave.
I was sat there in my fucking hotel room on that work trip, just instance progging for 2 hours. I
was
wanted to
the-
actually crawl into
Oh.
bed and just die.
That was the one, right? The infamous
one?
one.
Which one?
The one where you had to scrounge up a bunch of people, wasn't it?
Oh, was that the one
I don't
where
remember.
you ran into us? Or was it different?
No. That was a blessed day. Thank you, Stone.
No.
No, the one you're talking about is when they had like three groups running at the same time or something. Right?
And Terry got promoted.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and Terry was the raid leader.
Oh, nah, that was only like an hour and a half. That was still not the worst time I had ever had instancing it,
Oh.
believe it or not. That was still not the yeah.
Bad out there.
I feel
I
like the
love
longer,
Primal. Blessed
the
Primal.
longer this content has been going, the better instance progging has become a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because it seems like there's been more groups doing the content.
Well,
I feel like
I like
Sorry, you can go.
Primal at this time because the natural like player population will kind of turn over instances at least. The problem was doing it on Dynamis on like because Dynamis's population was only like people are only going there for Fork Tower, and so you just have people
Yeah.
running into each other, and then the natural population won't populate the instances enough for them to fill. So you might just sit there with 3 half-filled instances for like ever, and then
It's
you just
okay
wanna
if you
sob.
don't do it late at night. If you do it like in the afternoon or a little bit in the evening, it's okay. But late night, it'll never fill. It'll never work in your favor.
I think Primal or Crystal are the best places to go.
Yeah, Ether if you
I
can
think
get
going
in.
to-
Ether's
But-
okay if you can't get in, but
Crystal has the downside of there are like 2 servers that are Crystal servers. So you end up with more runs.
oh, Cafe and Sem.
Cafe and
CEM.
CEM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does the Prime only have one right now?
Yeah, the helplines I think is the Primal one.
Helplines? Yeah.
I see.
But I haven't seen them running much lately.
To be fair, I think there are plenty going on. Like, they just everyone just uses every data center at this point.
Yeah. I mostly use the servers I mostly use if I'm looking for a group is FOE and CEM right now.
I've been using FOE exclusively, and they've been pretty good.
CEM I just have a bunch of friends in there, so that's why I use
I
that
know.
one.
A friend who uses like there's something that auto populates your Google Calendar with like runs and stuff that are going on.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a way to
Squidward.
fill up a Google Calendar.
Oh my god,
That's like
Squidward
going
tennis
hard.
ball.
It's
What
so
the fuck
good.
is
It
this?
looks so fucking. I love this so much. It's Field Ops, CEM, AVA, like it's all of them. It's so fucking good.
Please, whoever's yelling in shout chat downside of Balmung, you can't get into Balmung.
Whenever I've tried to swap over to Crystal, Belmung is always full.
Yeah, Balmung is full like 24/7. I've had my morning swaps to get over to Aether for raid and Balmung is locked.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my
Yes.
god.
Dead ass, I think the only time it's even possible to maybe squeeze into Balmung is like right after a maintenance. And even
Mhm.
then it's a coin flip.
I have a friend who goes to Balmung just to look at the people, and they have it to use a plugin just to get over there. It's so stupid.
Like go into a Walmart.
I will not say anything on the mat.
Yeah.
Bro, I have to fucking do every time like my friends are like, oh my god, we're gonna do pug runs. I'm like, bro, I have to go to Aether.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
half
do you
an
have-
hour just to get in.
Do you have that plugin too?
I do. It is the only way to get onto Aether, man. And like during
Mhm.
prime time.
Back out.
It's
We
so
would need
ass.
to get level 20 again as well.
Do we have anyone on Ninja? Like the actual combat job, Ninja?
I don't think we do, no. Huh.
I know the guy we have missing from our group wanted to go
Um,
ninja if we didn't have one.
Cheese?
They're-
But
yeah,
Cheese-stick
but they're
Duder
not here.
Duder is not here.
Yeah,
I
he,
know.
so
Yeah, I
he
yelled
said
at
he
him.
would be available at 6 PST, but I messaged him just now, just to see. Well, we'll see. He can
Okay, well, we
possibly
can-
get into here.
We will just blame that one for enrages then. Cool.
when we needed him the most, he didn't show up.
Oh, let's run a rogue as well, so we can stack the 5%.
Rogue.
Anyone
Yeah.
that actually gets that last silver cannon off, they're just like guaranteed a orange on damage.
Don't you like having 50k RDPS contributed solely through one debuff that you're applying?
What if you were a ninja with silver cannon?
You gotta share that. That's too much power.
He might be on his way home, but honestly, it's too late for this run anyway.
The damage is already done.
You could probably still make it in TBH, or just wait until there's not too late. Not too late
The
until we go
instance is
in.
full.
Yeah,
You'd have to
people
like
leave.
kick someone out of here. Yeah,
No, look, there's one spot now. People will
just
always
not
leave.
like.
Yeah, just get this level 5 jobber out of here.
Don't res them, and they have to leave.
Bully them in shout chat until they leave.
Just post your weird Omega Protocol macros or some shit.
Yeah, whisper the.
That is not.
Omega
That is not
Protocol
weird.
quotes in their ear.
You want me to do it in shout chat? I'll probably
Do
get
it.
banned.
What?
Let me
That
find
is
it.
that is not something that helps the case.
Alright, here we go. The rest of it, I copied and pasted that day, but
You were manually copy pasting that during raid.
Less.
What
Oh,
is
yes, I'll
wrong
shout
with
chat.
you? What is wrong with you?
He posted it in the party chat. It's fucking over.
You'd have seen his computer monitor with all the sticky notes around it.
Are you talking about me right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, my monitor's crazy. I had like 7 sticky notes going from left to right on my monitor for every fucking phase of top.
I believe it.
Why?
And you have a big monitor.
I remember posting it in the Sauce Discord because people were curious and people were like, "What the fuck is that? What is wrong with you?"
When I first started running with you, I had that same question, but then I just kind of learned to accept it.
I wonder if anyone else here uses the Samsung Odyssey.
I don't even know what that is.
It makes your game do this quirky little thing.
it won't go in shout chat.
Oh, I see.
Maybe it's a good thing it doesn't go in shout chat.
Fucking
What do you mean? It does. You have to put /s instead of /p, bro.
bro,
That's
like
not
what
difficult.
do you What do you need this for? ICBM coordinate map?
ICP. Listen, it's really good when I can look around everywhere and call everything.
It's like we need to attack the fucking southern peninsula.
Yeah, like glance
Rally
over
the
to the right.
troops. Like holy shit. I could fit 2 of my game on here.
True. The actual ratio is 32/9.
Jesus Christ.
It's the
Raccoon.
pay to win UAV.
I upgraded to this monitor before I upgraded my computer, and I was progging Uwu at the time, and I kept dipping down to like 7 FPS every time there was an arena transition.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna be
was
real. I feel like
great.
I would play worse on this.
It's actually it's slightly too much. If I had to get a second monitor, I wouldn't get another one of these. I'd go to a 21:9.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
it's great when you can just look at any Savage fight and have no problem finding anything, and you can call everything. And
Bro, I think you're looking into FF11 with this monitor.
so true.
I got Vanna Deal on the fucking left half. Like, damn. I respect it.
Yeah, part of it is definitely pay to win though, because it makes mechanics like when the two dudes jump out and you have to run between them incredibly easy. I don't have to spin my camera. But what's worse, my monitor or the UAV plugin?
I don't know.
That's. I think UAV is slightly worse, but it's also scummy because I technically am paying to win.
I mean, regardless, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because like, it doesn't really affect the personal enjoyment of like someone who just wants to play the game.
True.
So it's like, fuck it, if you want to play that way, I mean, be my guest.
Yeah, if it's not a world race scenario and they're not like clout chasing, it's like, well, yeah, whatever.
Well, sure, you could play that way, but you can't complain about the tier if you're using those sort of tools, right?
Yeah.
Especially when people say it's too easy or, you know, they can't do it without it.
Oh my goodness, the amount of players I've ran into that do scripting and then say like something's too easy, it bothers me. There was one person that like introduced me into plugins. They're like, yeah, I use XIV combo and it does my whole gunbreaker rotation. I was like,
I mean,
that's stupid. That's
bro,
big stupid. You suck. That's big.
I swear, like half the time I talk to people and it's like, oh, you rated an FF? Yeah, let me see your play. And then I see their screen, it looks like fucking WoW DBM. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at? It looks like a Willy Wonka machine.
Spin the wheel. Yeah, there are some people that have like a Guitar Hero like track plugin where like it's like this weird justification they have. It'll be like, well, I have this track that's telling me what buttons to push, but it's not pushing my buttons for me. It's like, do you not have free will? Can you not exercise your own sentience into this video game, or do you need something to hold your hand like a little toddler?
No, but you wanna know what would be sick as fuck is that you have to do a Guitar Hero chart in the middle of raid. You just...
I challenged myself when I was leveling Samurai from 90 to 100 to like do my Duolingo during every like roulette I did. I had to complete the lesson within the roulette or I failed, and I had to do it again.
Was second C or first? Or
I believe this is
third,
second.
Second or third. Second or third. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's Company of Stone. That's the fun one.
Dudes.
Geomancy.
Oh, I guess I could have also checked the instance timer.
We
we're
are
fine taking
currently
this one?
17 minutes in. It's what, half an hour after instant start? I think.
That sounds right.
You know what?
It's like,
I'm gonna
it's like
believe
a
it now.
variable.
So are we good to take this
Yeah.
one if we want?
Yes.
I think this
yes.
one's safe.
Go to it. Go
Okay.
ahead, if you want.
Yeah. We'll just go with that.
Why is Alteo's name the only one in this Discord without their last name?
What a rebel.
Too iconic.
I kind of want to do it now too.
Iconic.
Oh, say less.
You know, Terry, you're a real schizo for doing this every single day. You know that? I
You
can't.
do this every single day?
Hello, everyone.
Like,
Not
I
every
could not-
single day.
I couldn't sit here and do this like multiple times a week.
She has the title already.
True.
It's true because she's a grinder.
What?
Terry has 100 clears?
No.
Close to it.
I just got back.
Yeah, actually, Terry does have.
Fuck.
Terry has 100 clears.
World
She has a
first,
title.
actually. Just
Yeah,
being
she got
humble.
the-
There's not time to do 100 clears.
Nah, trust.
Wait, how many
Not
clears
unless
are
you're
you
a
at?
gamer.
Have 4.
Oh.
It's very far from 100.
Yeah, you probably
Hard to
queued in
find.
100 times.
It's really shut your fucking mouth. I've not
That's so fucked. Holy shit.
I didn't mean that as an insult. It's just It's just
I have not queued in 100 times. Shut your
you had
whore
to
mouth.
prog it.
I didn't queue in 100 times though. You do realize people like we do chemistries, right? Like you do realize like the number of times you enter in starts to
I
become
know,
like
I'm
less
only
and less.
teasing you.
Delta Star
Star
moment.
Hyperion. Point.
I can't even see you. You're not in that party.
She's right there, bro. Hello.
There's just too many big Rolex
You're
dudes
going
on my
schizo.
screen. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Who's like scavenging through trash?
Raccoon.
Dude, Raccoon.
What are
Oh,
they
I'm not
scavenging?
muted. Shit. I'm.
You're literally raccoon.
That was crazy.
I thought you meant like an actual raccoon scratching
I'm
the mic.
trying to unpack some pencils I got for a camping trip I'm going on tomorrow, and this packaging is dog shit. It only lets you get the pencils out easy, and it has the lead in the erasers, but they're like glued to the cardboard.
You don't have to
Holy.
explain to us. We've all done.
I'm about to
dumpster
send
dived. It's okay.
a strongly worded letter with an unknown substance to whoever made these fucking pens.
Yeah, the substance is pipe bomb.
Redacted, frankly, but
Nah, you just gotta be honest. Bold and brash.
you know.
Remember to move so you don't get AFK kicked.
You ever order like, I don't know,
They will
like
not
a
come
small
get you.
mouse or something that comes in the bulkiest plastic ever and you need like a chainsaw to cut through it?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. It's like those like beveled, like
Oh my
hard
goodness.
plastic cases.
Yeah.
It's like, bro.
You can even like cut your hand on like like a piece of it can just slice your hand open. It's
I'm
ridiculous.
like, bro, it's a box, not Alcatraz. Why do you have to design it like this?
Yeah, die theft.
It's pretty
No.
fucked up, Delta. You come over here and just berserk on Raccoon Dude.
Wait, who the
Varney.
fuck?
Raccoon Dude did not deserve this.
That was Varden. I'm not even turned
pretty-
towards.
It's pretty. That's yeah.
He's going
What
wild.
do you
dude.
mean? Varden's
Hello,
been
hello.
AFK the entire time. You're schizoing.
Alright, let's see this.
Does anybody have a map of the silver chest on hand?
I can share one real quick. Give me a moment.
Thanks.
You go up.
That's
You go up. Oh, it doesn't work
That-
on you.
no.
Only in your party.
Uh,
Know exactly what you're doing. It's only your party.
it's less fun.
Worm? Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright. Here is the Giga map. I'm gonna put it in voice chat.
You just drop it in general, it'll be fine.
Someone should actually arrest Agreed. I wanna see his ass on World Star.
I'm waiting for that general
My
chain to
goat.
break again. Here it is.
How many of if anybody actually knows this, how many of the Sanguinite is it for a set of +2?
A set?
Heck?
300. I
times
believe.
5, 300, yeah.
Okay.
60 for one job. Roll.
Oh, okay. Word. Thank you. Yeah.
It's 10 Sanguinite for an X fixative, right? And you need a few X fixative to make
You need
6
Yeah,
of them you need. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
60 per piece, 5 pieces, 300 per
So 300.
set.
Okay.
You need 3 of the gold spun
Yeah.
wine, whatever it is, and that
Spun
comes from the
gold.
chests.
And that's why I'm doing it's just from the blue chests, right?
Another, I think they drop from bronze too.
There is a
It's lower
1% chance on bronze chest to give you an Aether Spun Gold. It is
So is that
possible, though.
worth
Very low.
Is that even worth it?
I mean,
If you pass
when
a
you're
bronze
just
chest, pick
desperate,
it
The
up.
only way you can get
yeah,
it.
I mean, if
it-
you're just desperate and trying to look through bronze, like silver chests and pass them, just pick them.
Word.
And you can get fortune carrots from bronze chests.
Hmm.
Hypothetically. Theoretically.
I've gotten 1 from them.
What do
It is
fortune
true.
carrots even give? I just like haven't been doing this for a while, so like I'm still like not completely up to date on all like the.
You take that fortune carrot and you sell it on the market board for 2 million.
That's
True.
the right way to do it.
No.
I mean, yes.
That achievement name though, like you kind of need it. Like
Bunny
everyone
blood?
needs it.
There's
Yeah.
no way. There's no way. With the current rates, if either they hot fix it and they like either they fucked up or the next zone will give a lot more fortune carrots because
Yeah.
that they made
Haven't,
this
like,
achievement with these rates.
2 people done it, right?
Hmm?
I think like the only way they did
Did
it
they
was
just
like
buy it?
actually buying Gil. Yeah, I think they bought Gil.
They had to have.
This yeah, there's like if you're like
So-
hella Gil capped on 6 retainers maybe, but
When you open up a gold chest, you do get 200k gil. So it does give you back a little bit, but the only other stuff I've ever gotten from a gold chest has been materia. That's it.
Do not go to the CE. Do not.
If you do, you will die before you're killed.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh shit, Koala Joey
Just giving.
and a pure white die. Let's go. Nice. You cannot tempt me, evil man. You cannot make me join the CE. Oh, wait. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. Well.
So does anyone have any copium for what changes they're gonna do for Monday's hotfix maintenance?
Bunny.
Nothing.
I think they're gonna shrug at everyone and tell them to kick rocks and to subscribe for 3 more months for like not much.
And they take the server down for that?
They're
True.
taking the server down because they're doing maintenance on the Japanese data centers.
I forgot I was in fucking combat.
Oh, I just thought of a crazy schizo take. They left the queuing process like this for Forked Tower because it meant you had to spend more time to get into it, which is sub time.
That's, you know, that's.
I don't
That's
trust them
devious.
enough to make that to be smart about that.
I
type
don't-
decision.
they can't really even
smart enough to make. Yeah, no, that is not a decision they are smart enough to make.
Yeah, that's like so 5-head, it like loops back into itself to being really
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
We do not speak of this ever again.
We can't give them ideas.
No, there's the different situation he's talking about.
There is an entirely different situation, which I will not speak on further.
My
I've hired
lips are
3
sealed.
private investigators. They're about to find you.
My lips are
I mean,
sealed.
let them come, bro. I'm about to fucking beat their asses.
Sikkim agreed.
I'm the public investigator.
You're not friends with your personal FBI agent? Damn.
No, I fight them all the time.
Let me
Keep
answer
trying to
this
challenge
one.
me.
Yeah, we have this cool dynamic, me and mine. It's occasionally he'll flash my camera and I have to blink in Morse code different verses of books in order to survive before they wipe my memory.
Yeah. Just hit you with the Men in Black special.
That's why. Oh fuck. That's why I had memory loss. That explains a lot.
Everything's
True?
starting to add up.
Question mark?
You guys have an FBI agent? I have a Chinese guy watching over me.
Damn.
I found an online database of Chinese like identity numbers to play Monster Hunter online one time.
Okay, let's go.
It's crazy what you can find on the internet. That's just out there. It takes no effort. Literally just Google it.
All right, that's one either spun gold. Only 799 more words to go.
But you need that much?
Actually,
You
no,
only
you
need
don't.
20.
You
I
need
think it's like
15 for a set.
15?
Okay, I have 3 and I was gonna cry.
Random
Sorry.
guys asking if he can join. He's on Bridges Prague. FF Logs prove that. What do you guys think?
Can he play Ninja?
Can I play
Is Ninja even gonna? I mean, I think Ninja's only good at the end of the second boss, right? Because
It's
otherwise,
good.
it's just...
I mean, it's good for every boss if we don't have
It's good
one.
for first boss. It's good for. It's just another. it's
Yeah, they're on
got
Skyrim.
great
Ninja.
value on.
Okay, wait, I forget. It's 15 seconds long now, right? Instead of 20. Or is it still 20?
They're a healer?
No,
Um,
Trick.
I think it's 20.
Trick
They're
is
on
15, I
healer
believe.
now.
But didn't it get moved to Mug?
It's Mug
I'm
changed
calling-
into Dokumori.
I'm calling it Trick
Oh,
Attack.
yeah.
You can't brainwash me with this Ed Walker ass
That's fair.
revisionist history.
I thought the same thing until I realized I could call them Mug moments, and then I was like
Totally.
sold.
I mean, I still call it Blood for Blood on Dragoon. Like,
Oh, you
Dokumori says 20 seconds.
Oh, nice.
okay, all right, idea. Get 6 ninjas.
True.
Cook all of their openers.
full trick up time.
They could join this one, and I could just go back to my own
Oh, yeah, that works.
party.
There's,
I guess Shiki, do you mind picking this person up?
Yeah, it's fine.
Where are they?
I do recognize this.
Are they
name.
geared?
They are geared, yeah.
I have
10
full
points
plus
on
one, I
mastery.
think.
You want me to invite him now?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, just
yeah.
add them.
Oh, they're
Or
in a
there should
party.
be in like the next 5 or so minutes. I just remember the stupid capybara fate. 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. That went on for hours. People
The
coping.
Capybara Fate, the TV Fate and Endwalker.
Chi Fate, yeah.
Yeah, Chi. Pretty much any of those fates. The 5 more minutes meme has come back.
I mean, it was originally from, I think it was from Eureka. Because everybody just started to say, I think that was like the first time I saw 5 more minutes. Was in, for like Pazuzu spawns. And then everyone was just like, oh shit, this is the meme now.
I almost left duty. Oh god, that would have been bad.
Oh my god, that has happened to me before, I think.
Hi. Invite me, invite me, invite me,
It
invite
hurt
me,
you.
Zella,
I
Zella,
was
Zella.
about to be like,
Hi.
alright, well, you're lost.
Let me send him a tell to send me his Discord. Ugh, please. Let me send you a tell.
Are there people missing?
Did I pull a Varna?
Check your party.
like-
Check your
Oh,
party.
you're right. Shit. I gotta go.
Who's not?
Did it?
Who's not here?
Did the weather just start?
Yes, the weather.
Yeah.
started.
Yes.
That's been set
Yes.
I was just sorry. I'm just grabbing chest. I'm on my way now.
Put in thine cipher. Or face consequences.
Bro, I still need to buy shit. I'm not placing these fucking ciphers.
Like,
I'm
1 hour
poor.
of gold farm let me buy like 5. It was big chillin'. Silver's worth way more. I think it's so funny how counterintuitive that is that silver is significantly harder to get.
Yeah, because
Much-
it's just time gated.
True. Next
I mean, it's just the
currency
physical
is
thing.
Sorry.
Latin,
Just
probably.
wait, which one do you want to do? Sorry. Do you care? I'm fine with
I'll
doing
do
either.
this. I'll do
That one? Okay. Sorry. I was trying to fix that. I only have one set for this, so that I just open my like weapon thing and then drag around the healer things, and it was all over my screen. Sorry.
Yeah. Now that we're like actually doing the content, I'll start actually farming stuff. So next raid day I'll actually be geared.
Did we gain people?
We
Why are there more
have-
people now?
we
Besides
have
one.
2 extra people.
2?
Yeah.
There's
so,
some extras on the platform.
Vicious invited 1 more person.
'Cause we're at 41. We were previously at 38, so there's one even more people person.
I'm bad, sorry.
Uh,
From Hugh Poppy.
So Val's a new person in Vicious party. And then we have Kame joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Levy.
Let's say
Levy Coral
counting.
is sitting here.
Who?
They're near a cipher reliquary.
Near the server reliquary.
Oh my god,
Evan
guys!
Coral, this
Turtle
guy?
fate.
Why is it always a turtle fate?
It's always the turtle fate.
It's a
There's a
send-off.
paladin
Yes,
walking
it's a
around.
ninja.
Crane and Valthorn. Are we still under 48 at least?
Yeah, it's well under 30.
Yeah.
48.
Yeah, for entered ciphers. We're at 34.
Red Mage.
Wait, so so how many randos do we have running around here?
I see 2.
At least 2.
Or 2.
Now it's back down to just 1, I think.
Okay, so maybe
It's
just with
I think
Levy,
it's-
Levi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one.
DPS could potentially wipe us if they don't know what they're doing. So
Yeah, Levy. Just keep an eye on Levy Cora.
Wait, they're on Ninja though.
That's crazy.
Oh hell yeah!
and
Hold on. Now we can
Phantom Mastery
renegotiate.
2.
They are also mastery level 2, so they probably
Yeah.
have no idea what they're doing here.
They
Yeah,
haven't
that's
cleared
what
the
I'm
fight
saying.
according to sources.
If they go down during Dead
Leave 'em.
Stars, I would not raise them.
If they
You
go
think they're
down
gonna make
their
it Dead
wall,
Stars?
Loki.
That's funny.
They'll go
Yeah, let them
down
get the
during
trick attack
slime if
off.
they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, if they're playing like if they're not playing Ninja, we Cyber bully them. If they're playing Ninja, we can negotiate.
Shiki, make sure Kame knows. Oh yeah, you're what party 1? Yeah.
Well, actually, if they're not in a
Yeah.
party, they'll just actually die to the first
Just die to the
enemy
raid
on the
wipe.
wall.
Yes.
We have to.
So
Mark them with target to ignore and just leave them.
Have them marked with a cross.
you have shit.
Oh, somebody ignored.
Critical and get counter.
Levy freaking.
Bad news, buddy.
Yeah.
Got
Who's
bad
gonna tell?
news. It was good. It was good, Tom. Put my hand
Someone
on
get the goo.
put my hand on his shoulder.
Agree. Do you look like that on purpose?
Look like what?
Ah, never mind.
That's
I'm
crazy.
confused.
Oh shit.
Hello, Terry, fellow cheapo,
Tisk,
He's
tisk,
on
tisk.
3-2. That nigga's gonna eat shit.
fellow
Holy fuck.
thrifty gang.
Tisk, tisk.
Reloaders.
I wonder if he'll actually survive if he shade shifts.
No.
I doubt it.
No
He'll even
way.
go through that.
Hell no.
Well, if you revive him, you can knock out 2 of his revives.
Just
No,
be
you just
prepared.
don't.
Be
You just
prepared if
don't.
he fucks up Meteor. That's
No,
all.
no, Demon Wall, it's fine to revive him.
No, I don't want him up. I
No,
just
I mean, we're
Fucks
leaving
up
the
Meteor.
Yeah.
We need to do a
Remark.
remark. We need to
Remark.
Chemist
remark.
Yep.
records, yeah.
Remark the chemist.
Chemist up to the left, please. Okay. Okay. Make sure you're on the right phantom jobs. Yada yada yada. Right job. Whatever you want to do. Only night buffs, unless you like buff capping. Cool too.
Delta, you didn't jump off already, right?
No, Delta's still up.
Nope, nope.
Delta, please
Okay,
swap.
good. Just get off thief, you crazy.
Very so stressed.
Hurry, we gotta pull. I got
Yeah, that-
vigilance running.
because I don't trust him to change.
I don't.
If you know Delta, then you'd be stressed.
You know Delta started Period.
No,
You would
no,
understand
no.
the amount of
If you knew me,
stress
You'd be
that
very
he puts us
entertained
under.
every day.
That is one word
Oh,
for
I
it.
can't.
It keeps their blood pressure up.
Food.
I couldn't make it with vigilance.
Waymarks up.
Food check.
Everyone can just come up at this point. Just don't target the boss, please, or I will be
Shit,
a little
Colt
upset.
sprinted too.
Okay. Once you have everyone up, please ready check. E2, 3. Remember your waymarks. 1. See, just putting on A.
He's
See, Freddy. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Pull timer. Shut up, Delta. 27. 40, 27, 40.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AoE damage. We're gonna cross over. Knockback or out. Knockback. Stay close for knockback. Get close. We're crossing over. Knockback again. Tank Busters. Numbers stay. Letters will cross over. Soak your towers. Knockback or... Yep, knockback. Stay close for knockback. Soak your tower. Get close to the boss. 2 rotations. Right side safe. Right side safe. After this, make sure you're behind the boss. Get behind. Right side safe, the 1 mark. Next is meteors. You get a stack marker. Make sure your blue arrow is aimed at the boss. Meteors to meteor side, nothings to nothing side. Meteors cross over. It's out. Get out. Be out. Get out of the AoE. Two rotations. Left side safe. Left side safe. We are already behind the boss. Right side, the 1 marker. Next will be ads. Letters are crossing over. Letters are crossing over. Numbers stay. Time mages, get ready to dispel. Tanks, make sure you have your stances. Go to your ad. Time mages dispel. Okay. Take a breather. The next mechanic will be the elevated stack towers. Remember, number groups will always get elevated. Number groups will always be elevated. Statues are spawning. Back left will be safe later. Go to the towers. Knockback. Get close for knockback. Numbers will get elevated. Knockback first. Numbers get elevated. So the towers. Back left will be safe. Back left. Get close to the boss. 2 rotations. Right side safe. We are already behind the boss. right side safe, the A marker. Next will be meteors again. If you get a stack marker, aim your blue arrow at the boss. Meteors to meteors, nothing's to nothings. Meteors stay. Out. Out. Nice.
These eternal stack markers.
I would like to thank the numbers thief for joining me on that run.
Oh, I forgot to res that
No problem.
guy.
Don't.
That's the sniper.
He literally died to like the first AoE, by the way.
And then just watch the rest of the poll, yeah.
Like he just got
Reminder-
one shot.
Bye.
Alright, change channels. Goodbye, guys. See you
Change the channel.
on the other way.
Let her stay.
Yes, I definitely,
I was internally going shit.
I definitely saw what you did.
Artemis scouting. Okay, looks clear. Pull the boss.
That was like, oh my god, she's not gonna make it.
I'm actually surprised I did.
Barnum
I'm gonna be honest.
Scout ahead.
I will not scout until this thing is dead. I do not.
Oh, it's
Okay,
dead.
now
it's
I-
dead.
It's
Hey,
and
it's dead.
It's like that.
Be careful, there will be a mega here. Oh my god, it's right there.
Oh my god.
Pull the
Oh, it's right.
destroy the single ring, not the mega. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
That one just came out of nowhere.
Alright, pull the ads.
Wait for the tanks to establish aggro on these. These mobs can and do hurt.
Levitation. Slow the ads whenever. Alright. Shock floor is gone. Thieves can scout ahead.
Oh, look at all the battle highs.
Trap up here.
Trap, be careful with that trap. Ranger, pop it. Yeah. We're going left. Pull the ads down here. Pop that trap whenever you get a chance, Ranger. Alright, all the way north. There are no more traps in this next hallway. Just pull the... Let's go left. Pull the ads.
I was gonna go left anyway. I'll sneak
Never
past these
failed
mobs if I
us.
have to. Always left.
Slow the net.
It's not always left.
Lucky.
We should turn
Well,
this
my
boss so
score's
it
gonna
doesn't
die.
like leave half the raid, Kane.
Pull the...
Krill issue.
Krill issue. I'm one in a Krillion.
Damn.
Alright, collect your spoils. Alright, back to the original hallway. There might be traps on the south end of it, so let the thief scout ahead.
Thanks for the heal.
There it is. Ranger
So many traps on this side. Is that 4? I think that's 4.
Tank and pull ads.
Mega's in the next hole.
Nice.
You said Mega's in the next one?
Yeah, Mega's in the next one.
We didn't
Yeah.
get Mega here, so we'll get Mega next. Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tiny little.
Pull those ads. Manticore is there, slow it down. Get ready for a hammer. Right hammer. Cross over. Do not go past that sparky floor area. There might be traps on the other side. Instead, let's go north. And we'll
I didn't percept the hallway, so
wait,
don't.
wait, yeah, wait here. Okay, now it's safe to go. Collect our spoils. There's the sparky
Jesus.
floor trap. Yeah, it's always directly before the sparky floor or directly after the sparky floor.
There's the mech. Be very
There
careful with
should
this
be a
Mega that's right
Mega
there.
too.
Okay.
Ranger, pop that, and then
Back
everyone
up.
back up.
Ranger, clip it on the left side. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now for a tank to tank has to run through. Party get back.
Okay.
Run back. Back up.
Okay. We're good.
Okay.
Now we're good. Careful with this greenfield thing. The ads are right in front of the door. Don't go too far, because there might be traps.
Focus the Manticore down.
Yes, please. Left hand. Barn and scout for traps. There it is.
Oh,
I deactivated it first, so we win by default.
yeah. Yep, I know.
There's traps on the
Okay.
bottom. Be careful.
I go back. Goodbye.
Now we're good. Oh, there's a trap.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's similar to.
Join the main channel.
Yes.
If one group gets there first, they could try to blind snipe the traps, the ranger.
That one was too far to blind snipe, but yeah.
It's just like a game of Minesweeper at that point.
Dude, I love Minesweeper.
The thief can tell you if there's a Minesweeper one.
Is everyone here? Just ready to check your parties when you get a chance.
Cannoneers, remember, try to keep the debuff up on your ad as much as possible.
And I'll communicate. Well, yeah, just make sure to communicate if you're like, if you get the wrong buff, and if you're holding a boss. Because that was cringe.
BBC 2. Waiting on 1 and... Oh wait, that is 3. Waiting on 1? Okay. Pull time 35 flat. 35 on the minute.
Remember to go to the correct ad. A1 is on the green ad. B2 is on the red. C3 is on the purple.
Also obey your tethers.
Don't forget to pop.
Check your tethers. Check your tethers. Tank Buster. Tank Buster. These are your ads forever now in this fight. Next is the Bouncing Slimes. Get hit by your opposite color debuff. Check your debuffs.
Read safe last. 3.
Get ready to res anybody who has a debuff still. The ads will jump, will go in between them. C Delta, Charlie Delta, at the green tile. Go back to your ads, pay attention to the tethers. Large AoE damage. Get behind your ad, because there's a line stack afterwards. Large AoE damage.
Hold 2 minutes.
Line stack. Snowballs are next. Letters will start north, numbers will start north, southwest. Letters north, numbers southwest. Mark your snowball if you have to. Get ready for wild charges. Knockback, be opposite, stretch those tethers. Kill, burst them down. Check HP of the balls. We're good. Kill, kill, kill. The ads are going to jump, but go in between them. Alpha on the green tile. Check the tethers, go to your ad. Large AoE damage incoming. Large AoE damage. Get behind the ad. Main tank to the left, party to the right. Large AoE damage. Next is fireballs. Letters start at letters. Numbers start at numbers. Remember, DPS will go to the wall immediately. Healers on flanks, main tanks go. Fireball spawning. DPS to the wall. Healers on flank, main tank in. Hit the fireball. Everyone group up at the wall. 3 puddles. We're baiting. 1, 2, 3. Line up stack, then reset positions. Back to your positions. Off tanks in. ads are going to jump. You go in between the ads. Build gauge. Build gauge.
You can target the other ads as soon as they're up. Yeah.
C Delta, Charlie Delta, green tile. Follow your ad, get behind them, big AoE damage. Get behind the ad, because this is where your 2 conals will be. Big AoE damage first. Letters will go left, numbers will go right. After the 2 conal dodge.
We have this.
After the 2 conal dodge. Letters left, numbers right. Spread. Kill.
Good shit.
Very clear.
Good job.
It's gonna be a chest spawning once the little guys go away.
Yeah.
It should be
Actually, get up.
basically at the tip here. Yep.
See ya.
Collect your spoils.
And notes.
You mean 10 silver? Not so good.
Let's slowly go over every single
Knights refresh the
instance
night
of
buff
this.
here. Knights can refresh their night buff.
I guess starting off for segments 1, 2, and I think 4. Only I think third segment doesn't have any wild charges. There's always going to be like a wild charge. By default, try to go second from the inner lane. So like inner lane being, you know, like if you're on numbers side, that'll be second from the left. If you're on letters side, that'll be second from the right. A tank always needs to be in front. It is a wild charge and it is shared damage. If you're not behind your tanks, you will most likely die. The tanks also need to rotate because once you take that first hit of the wild charge, you will get a vuln. So we'll just, I think it's probably good enough just to rotate by like A1, B2, and C3.
Yeah, it recommends for sides A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 in that order and looping.
Yeah. Always let your thieves go first. There are traps sometimes at the end, and then there will also be potentially like the super traps. We will not be popping those. So Rangers, just be careful because there will be traps that you do not want to pop. At one segment, there will be a super trap next to a normal trap. Do not feel the need to pop that normal trap because if you miss, like if you hit the mega trap, it'll set off the mega trap. There should be a side that's safe for us to go around on that, and we can just do that as well. So this first pack is pretty normal. That'll be fine. The second pack, you see the one behind it, or the second mob behind it. That is what will require dispels from our time mages. That is time mage dispels. On the third pack, there will be a ring of small ads that spawn. Do not, for the love of God, do not gap close to the back of those. There's always a trap back there. If your rangers have any experience, they can technically try to pop those traps before we let down the second gate. Else, just have patience and just let your tank stay in front. Be very wary of traps. Always let your thieves go first. Am I missing anything?
You can slow the tower boggy.
Okay.
The stun timing for the 6 little things.
Oh yeah, for the
5,
6
however
little guys, just make sure that they start casting. You can either stun them with Cannoneer Shock Cannon or Bards have Romeo's Ballad. Do not use those abilities, however, until every single one of them starts casting, or else one of them will go off.
The cast is relatively long, right? It's like 4 or 5 seconds.
It's pretty
so
long,
give
yeah.
it
You
like
have
a
plenty of time.
second or
Just
2.
wait for them all to start. Yeah.
They'll randomly. Some of them are like super slow at starting.
Yeah. For tanks, can I get 1 designated main tank per side? Most responsible tank. I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah. The main tank should not be taking a spear.
Okay, word. Wait, so then. Okay, so then I would just take as and then what?
Max would take my spear.
Yes.
It's
if
yeah.
part of
The main idea is it's for the last mob in the pack.
Right.
The last mob. There's the Far Cry and close call, or close call to something, or far. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
you need to break the tether. If it's
Yeah,
if the cast is Far Call, then they need to be close. If it's close call, then they need to be pulled apart. And
I saw
then
the buff, that should be good.
okay.
Which group is going to be running far, like northwest corner, and which group is going to be southeast corner for close and far call?
I can take northwest, I guess.
Is that letters or numbers speaking?
You don't need to go to the corners. You can go just to the wall.
Oh,
Just to
okay.
the wall, yeah.
And then,
yeah.
which spear will we be taking? Which line? So everybody knows to be consistent with the spear line.
In general, second from inner, unless we're like kind of in the middle of like the ads being pulled in the corners and stuff like that. From the last set. The last set, just pay attention to your tanks.
So I'm just gonna
I,
do this.
In
for-
general,
I
second from
know
the inner.
a lot of groups for the last set, you just do the closest to the wall, depending on if it's near or far.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If we are a little bit slow to kill, do not panic. If there's like red indicators and lava on the ground, do not panic. You can sit in it. Your healers just need to GCD heal once. It does piss damage. Do not be freaked out about it, and move ahead. Don't move ahead of your tanks and thief. Always let your thief go first. Okay. I think with that, just go ahead.
So
Any other questions?
Captain is the main tank, so I just want to verify wild or the tank order for
yeah,
the
just-
spear.
That's what I was
So
gonna
it'd be-
suggest on the John. On the bridge you're on, just have each wild charge tank go to the left side, and just line up in order from the red line,
Yeah.
as which is like
Also-
a safety thing.
Just in general, if you get just try to stand in front. If you get a vuln, just move back. Just keep an eye on if you have a vuln.
And does anyone know if you can invuln through the vuln, or does it kill you regardless?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess I can science that if it turns into that.
I was thinking about calling out A1 tanks in front for their turn and B2 tanks in front and then C3 tanks in front. Is that what you guys want?
You could probably just call it ABC instead, and people should know.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like because
So you
it
can always
clutters comms if you say both.
Okay.
Just pick 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 or ABC.
Yeah. Who is main tank for numbers?
I can be if nobody else wants to. But...
I can take his spot 2 for 2 tank cleave. Sure.
Okay.
This first pack, there are no traps here, so you can pull them straight to the wall. Just be mindful of the spear.
Okay.
We could cleave
Alright,
the wall while
so-
we're killing the trash.
Do we have a
Left side, I'll
levitator
be
per
second in
side?
line.
Do we have a thief per side? Do we have a ranger per side?
Numbers is
Should be.
good for Geomancer and Thief, and I believe Hugh
Ranger?
Poppy was our.
Ranger?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
it's
Yeah,
just,
they're here. They're here.
Max
Sorry.
was Geo.
It is their first time, so I'm telling them to take their time.
Yep,
before
just
popping.
take your time with popping traps. If we're a little slow, people just have patience. This is the
Yeah.
entire thing is just a patience check. Just
Do we want the
Stay behind.
Geos themselves to go and touch the thing?
yeah,
just
do it.
levitate
It's
the
Yeah,
fine.
that's
Anyone
fine.
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone can.
Yeah, it doesn't,
Um,
yep.
Also, Ranger, Thief, and Geo, do your job before doing mobs.
Mobs
'Cause
are
we're-
secondary. Yeah.
Yeah,
we will
mobs
be
are
waiting on
secondary.
you.
Okay.
Thieves have to do their job first to detect
Mhm.
all possible traps.
Let thieves do their job, then Geo and Rangers.
Sounds good.
All right.
Ready check. Two, three, AB, 1. Let's see. Pull timer 4150. 21 seconds. Or 20
For
seconds.
healers, on the second ad, if a spear happens with the raid wide, big mitigation, it hurts a lot.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull to the wall. Pull to the wall. No traps.
That's okay.
First in line.
First in line.
Guys are
A1
slow.
tanks. A1 tanks.
I'm sorry.
Make sure you kill walls at the same time.
Kill walls at the same time. Help out others.
Your side, number side, slow down.
Thieves
Just help them.
slowly walk
Yeah.
up and tanks. Thieves walk
Axe,
up.
someone
It's
has
been
one.
pulled. Ad's pulled.
Thieves walk up and
Grade white, grade white.
Oh, you gotta dispel that.
Dispel.
Dispel.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thieves move forward.
Ranger,
There
get
it is.
ready.
Dispel.
B2 tanks. B2
Dispel.
tanks.
Letters dispel.
Letters dispel.
Oh, good. You got it. Nice job.
Dispel.
Spell again on
Rangers.
let
Dispel.
numbers. Yeah.
I'm in line.
Second one.
Yeah, it's the
Rangers
second
can-
one.
Let the thieves
Let
go
the thieves
first, yeah.
Kill walls at the same time. Kill walls at the same time. These are scouting. Do not stun
Okay,
the ads
hold-
that
hold.
appear. Do not stun the ads. Wait till the
There
cast
we are.
spawn. Okay, stun now. Stun now. Stun all those ads. Very nice.
Letters, Geo can go.
Oh,
some of them are
I mean, aggro. Need
I'll take it.
someone on the right side, just get aggro right
Grab
now.
it.
I'm back up. Take them back open.
Thieves walk.
Grab the
Thieves
next
keep going.
box. Just don't go ahead.
Be careful of auto target. On
It's gonna be a super trap.
Pull the ad tanks. Pull the ads.
There we go. Geo go. Ranger, ignore these traps.
Don't panic.
Thieves
Don't
scout.
panic.
Thieves scout.
Fine.
Take it slow.
Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss.
There's gonna be a trap on both sides. Do
Yeah.
not pop the super trap,
Pop.
only the small one.
Pop the small one. Alright, thank you. Wait for the other side. Pull in 3, 2, 1, go.
Stay on
There's gonna
after
be a
you finishing
closer
there.
fall.
Stop, stop, stop,
Oh,
stop,
stop.
Mega. There's a mega trap. Scout for the mega trap. Pull them far. Pull them far. Pull them far.
Oh, far.
The C3 tank will be in front next. C3 tank.
Third tank in line.
Cool.
All the way to the wall.
Next will be
All the way to the wall.
next will be ads. Ads spawn. Tanks drag away from the ads. Kill the ads.
Drag 'em away.
Drag it away from the ads.
Kill
Pull it,
the-
pull it.
Kill the ads. A1 tank will be in front next. A1 tank will be in front next.
Let us far left. Let us far left.
Okay. Far
Next
left,
will
far
be
left,
another
far left.
close far tether. Get up, drag
Go
them
close.
close after this. Drag them close after this. Watch the bomb.
Dragging now.
Watch the bombs.
Stack directly on top of the boss. Stack directly on top of the boss. Next will be the B2 tanks in front. Next will be the B2 tanks in front.
Go close wall. for
Close
this
to the
one.
wall. Close to the wall.
Watch the trap.
After this, ads will spawn. Tank, drag them away from ads. Kill ads. Next will be C3 tank. C3 tank, get ready. Watch the HP. Make sure they're even. Far Cry. So drag them close.
close.
Drag them close. Drag them close.
In.
Pretty even.
Stack ups directly on the boss. Stack ups directly on the boss. They're even.
Pretty
Kill
equal.
them. Kill them.
Or
kill
even.
them.
Beautiful. Good job.
Good job.
Very nice.
That's Bridges.
What the
Did we
hell?
really just one shot that?
Why is that so?
Oh,
yeah, baby! It's just that easy.
That's crazy.
Cap, you did run pretty far ahead next to that super trap. I was scared.
Yeah,
for a second.
I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, as we're all yelling, stop, 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 stop.
It's okay.
Oh,
I won't move that fast next time. Should
I
be
think
good.
the only thing on our side was the small ads almost reached the boss the second time around.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we're all
Yeah.
yelling at our
Okay.
tank. Don't
Okay.
worry.
It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
Our static will
To
yell,
be fair-
will yell at her.
Wait, one question about that. Did the Ranger bomb kill Kane during that run? Is that what
Yeah, they were
happened?
both too.
Yeah, I was
they were
too
both
close,
too
yeah.
close.
Okay.
I was just
So
too
the-
close, yeah.
They were
I
trying to.
think. I see.
No,
Probably
I-
could have
I
been
think-
faster too. I think for that one.
I think when
Are you chemist chasing? Sorry for this.
Yeah, we should. Yes.
Yeah, we should
Probably,
chemist cheese.
I have no clue what the I there's like the exploding ice things.
Okay. So we have time. We have a lot of time, and we have lives. So let's just go over, everything to ads or even past that. So just take a look at the raid plan, and it's pretty straightforward. I think there are some differences between FOE and also ABBA. But
I was trying to look over the slides for FOE. I don't actually understand what they do for tower soaks during ads. I understand what ABBA does, but for FOE, they just said soak a tower near your number, and I was like, okay, is that?
There's usually just enough people for that
Yeah.
to work. It's like a YOLO thing.
Okay. Well,
Since we're down some people, it might be a little bit spicy, but you just need 4 people in a tower.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it's
they only
just,
need 24 total, so.
For tanks, each, like, there should be one tank in each group that has, like, that pulls their ad. Ideally, we nuke B and 2, because your 2 minutes should be back up at that time, so just blow them on B and 2 to give them, like, more space. If the ads are too close to each other, they will tether and it's harder to kill, which is why you want to blow the B2. They always spawn ABC 321.
Okay.
Trying to think. So, tanks, don't worry about soaking a tower. Just pull your ad such that you don't get hit by the cross or axe going off in the middle. Everyone else, soak a tower if you can. Trying to think what else.
You want to? Did you say focus the B into ad with your 2 minutes?
Focus the B2 ads. Yes.
Yep. You kill them first.
We have 6 knights, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
yes, we should.
All 6 knights should have stance on at the start of this.
Yeah, 6 highest aggro.
It will buster the 6 highest enmity. I don't know if it's I think you sync it first and then use your 90% after. I don't actually know, but they are kind of close in timing, so knights really help. If one of the tanks dies, call for it, and then another non-knight tank needs to turn on stance and maybe Voke.
Save your tank invuln for ads, because after the 2 sets of towers go off, they will do a damage buff, which will basically destroy you. So you need a tank invuln to extend it, so we could kill it in time if it's not already dead.
I'm trying to think. When's a good time to do the cheese? Probably during ads, right? Or like.
I would say Imitation Rain 2, because we'll probably need people to get used to that.
Am I crazy for suggesting that we just do it from the beginning?
I was just gonna
You
say
can.
that.
Yeah, you can just do
it
it
might
from the
be
beginning.
worth.
Okay.
Terry, do you mind?
Yes. I don't have chemist.
No, you don't. Oh, come on.
No, I'm a
I thought
bard.
you did.
Look.
Ah, that's
Look,
right.
yippee.
Dang. Okay, I can.
I'm definitely banking on us not getting through this because I don't think we have an oracle.
Mm.
So, oops.
Yeah, I've seen up to ads.
Hey,
so
now,
not too
be
crazy.
positive. One shot.
We don't need Starfall for ads. What are you talking about?
I mean, the tower strat for this
It's not
scares
Starfall,
me.
it's Doom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll
You could
try
do
it.
the idea that you kind of wing it with who goes to what tower. It's like nearby players. Like what?
I'm gonna be real. I'm like Family Guy funny momentsing the VOD right now to get used to this. I'm like playing this
Yeah.
at 2 times speed.
Invocation Rain 2 seems to be tricky for new people.
A lot of people, yes.
It just seems like Nidhogg EX.
And there's always
Kinda.
2 patterns, but like sometimes like just don't get debated. Like
Yeah.
Right.
When in doubt, right click follow
Um,
someone you
it's
trust.
Start
Yeah,
trying to.
I see Maximov. I'm following his man. Also, I'm sorry.
Oh
Just ready
yeah.
check your troops. If you need more time, you need more time. It's
Az,
okay.
are you still progging this fight, right?
Yes.
Me?
He's at enraged.
Are you still
so-
comfortable like
Shot calling?
shot calling it? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
already
just
beaten
making
this
sure.
fight 10 times in my head.
Okay, fair
Oh,
enough.
same.
Nah,
I'm real for that.
That's fire. That's
My
fire.
man.
That's fire.
The
That's
boss
good
is dead
energy.
on my screen.
The boss is fucking
No,
dead
yeah.
on my screen.
No, I fuck with that so heavy. I want you to call now.
Let's go then.
All right.
2,
die.
1, 3. Where are my letters at? Well,
Is one tank gonna take it in the beginning north, or are all tanks gonna fight for aggro in the beginning?
I'll just try to face it.
I can do like final vote on it and name it north, but
I only say that because
Yeah.
it could be spinning north and south,
Yeah.
so all tanks would just stand.
yeah.
yeah, I'll
One-
change stand
just
north.
all
to be.
knights just stand north. Yeah.
Okay. You can do that. Just have stance on. If you have
Okay.
stance on, stand north.
Everyone's ready.
We mentioned that if we
full
see
time-
sprites, to hold Romeo's ballad.
Till they get close. Yes.
If we see sprites, hold Romeo's ballad. But also, I have one of the bards, so yeah. Pull time 30:15.
Whoops.
Let's give you time.
Food check.
20 seconds.
First is a raid-wide damage.
It bleeds and it hurts.
Everyone stack south. When you see Draconian motion, we move to the sides. Go to the sides. Go back south. We're baiting south again. We're waiting for 2 Caspars this time. We are going to go either left or right.
Keep waiting.
Keep waiting.
No, keep waiting.
Waiting.
We
Wait,
will
wait,
go
Keep
left.
waiting.
We will go left. Wait,
Wait,
don't move.
wait,
Now go.
no.
Sides.
No, go.
Sides and away from the frozen puddle. Out and away from the frozen puddle. We move into the AoE damage. Move in.
Move north.
Next is
Tank
Tank
Busters.
Busters. Recenter the boss. 6 Tank Busters. No need to fear these Tank Busters. They do not fear you. Everyone, bait south again. We're waiting for 2 cast marks. Don't move. We're going to go towards D Delta to our right. Not yet. Now to the sides. Away from the prison. Away from the twister to the right of D. Stay out. Hide in this crack. Waiting for the plus to go off. Move into the plus.
I'm dead.
Tank
Watch the
Busters.
twister, it
Another
will
buster
hurt you.
coming out.
Tank Busters. Tank Busters.
Alright, we're coming up on ads.
Save your 2
Close them.
minutes. Save your 2 minutes. Ads are coming out. Burst down the B and 2 ad, north and south. Watching for dragon dives. North south, B2, get out of B2, dragon diving. Move into the
Keep 'em
B2,
far apart.
B2 tower. B2 towers next. Soak the B2 towers. Now soak the other towers.
Prep a chemsack.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay. Refresh it.
Yep, I
Yep.
refreshed it.
50 seconds.
Again, dragon dives to the red. Stay out of A1. Stay out of A1. Move into the A1 towers. A1 towers. Pop sprint. Then we'll move immediately into the other towers. Other towers. Invuln. These ads will now hurt very badly.
Out 2 towers. Ah, big heals if you
Oh,
can.
I took aggro from you.
Kill the sprites.
That's where you can
limit break.
also spend.
Just refresh the chem, and then we'll just goodbye.
And then we'll die.
And hooray!
The
Move
ads
south,
tethered
move
so
south if
early,
possible.
didn't they?
Come
Am I
south,
crazy?
yeah.
That the ads
Yeah.
tethered? And so they took
Yeah.
like no damage. The ads get
Uh,
separated, right?
Who is tank from 1? Who's 1 tank?
It's Liliana.
You need to grab the ad on 1. I don't know if Kane ripped it from you, but
I just took 2, yeah.
Oh,
might-
you just
might
took the wrong one.
prove with,
Okay.
No, I
Yeah.
took 2. I took the right one.
He had
but-
2, and I took 1 from him.
Yeah.
If I go help another tank with their ad afterwards, should I just turn off stance for a moment? Because I ripped it and died.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
make sure that they
probably.
have the thread on it.
Yeah, because
By that
I
point,
literally
your
only
threat
did
is-
a dash.
Your threat is caked in on the main boss already by that point. Like you're not gonna
Yeah.
ever lose it.
Yeah, at some point it eventually became an FFA for those ads. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. But...
Do you think it's possible to get someone under the boss? Or is that too close?
We're gonna find
Burn
out.
cast-
It is a run out.
maybe
Speaking of
save them
everyone-
for last and then make everyone run out and back.
Nope, got him.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind. You're so good at this game. Okay, but what about Burn Castle?
Yeah, yeah,
Miracle?
Burn Castle is the one I was
I don't
talking
know.
about.
I might be able to.
I don't see them. What are you talking about? Oh,
I see them.
Burn.
One run away.
That's the boss. Yep, got him.
I'm just gonna stand
Oh,
outside the arena.
Good to know.
Okay. Last res timer is on Burn.
Do we have anyone with 0 reses or 1 res left in case we have? the
So,
ability to do
if
quick
all the
run?
knights want to run back to the stone, they can refresh the buff.
Right.
Just watch the super trap, because it's gonna roll off in the middle of the fight.
But what
Yeah,
if we
it is a
declare
walk,
right now, we need
unfortunately,
the time?
but
Oh, you get extra time when this gets killed, right?
yeah, you get
Yeah.
an extra 30 minutes on every boss, I think.
Jesus
or
Christ,
20
30
minutes or something.
You got a minute. Yeah, so for those towers is just whoever is able to get them? Question mark.
Yeah, even tanks can go get them as
Yeah.
well. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
tanks are fine.
prioritize
Just
it as a tank,
anybody.
but you can. Yeah.
Just like don't run to another tank. I'm assuming.
Yeah, if your ad is alive, don't run to another tank.
And
Like,
very
focus on
careful
your ad over
when you
everything.
dodge your cardinal or inner cardinal, because you don't want the ads to get too close, because once they tether, you basically do no damage to them.
Right.
Like, micro move. If possible.
Also, I lived the Buster with Rampart Bulwark Sheltron. It doesn't hit that bad, thankfully.
It leaves a bleed, correct?
A bleed as well.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it because I was also in my 1 minute, so I had a bunch of like self regen. And
Thank you, Knights, for running back.
I need to get my cardio in anyway.
Just brisk jog.
Also, as a note, if you do plan on invulning one of those busters, let your healers know so that they can deal with the bleed afterwards.
That mostly applies to warriors, but yes.
I thought the bleed does the bleed do dramatic damage if it's hallowed?
If it's unnetted, yeah.
No, it goes through invuln the bleed.
Like it
Okay.
applies the bleed, and it's the bleed's applied with no.
King
a
just made
certified
you guys think it
pledging
on the
moment.
fly.
The reason why I pressed the invul now is because I literally kitchen sink the first one, just in case.
Yeah, that's fair. I know.
And then I realized
I-
it hits
that's
the
what I
pierce, and
assumed
I'm
would
like,
happen.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it
That's
hits
what I
the pierce,
assumed
my bad,
happened,
I made a
'cause I was-
mistake.
So I saw you start, like, dude, the thing was hitting you, like, ticking for half your health.
Yeah. That won't happen next time,
Ready
don't worry.
checks, I think. Knights running back. Any questions so far?
I have a question for God. Why? But aside from that, I think it's starting to make sense.
Okay. Do we want to do 2 pulls of this? Because if anyone has one left, they should just stay dead at that point. If you die, if we
Right.
want a second pull.
I think it might be worth it because it's 10.
Okay.
It's 10:36. We have 24 minutes left.
Okay. On this pull, if you only have 1 res left, just stay dead even if you get a chemist res. If it's a tank, please say something. If you're a tank and you die and are not getting back up, just let us know, and either your co-tank or something will turn stance on, or I don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah, play our lives as tanks.
Fine.
You know, I didn't see it, but I'm here.
Delta has a Pokeball. Oh.
Nope, never mind. That's
Are
why.
you-
Oh no.
Oh my god.
He seems to be fine now.
Delta, 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 Delta. Nope.
Oh, there you
No.
go. Pokeball again.
Oh, there you go.
DC.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, we could see that.
What are you doing, Delta? You can't DC there.
Oh, goodbye, Delta Star Hyperion.
And,
Oh my
and you're
God.
gone.
My old raid lead was like constantly like destroyed by Cox Internet, and he still is. That shit's so ass. I feel bad for anyone who has it.
Babe. A1C. Set a pull time whenever Delta gets back.
It's logging in
I guess.
now.
Waiting on B and 3 question mark?
Yeah, waiting on 3.
Okay. Three. B. Just waiting on Delta. There he is. Okay, pull time. Actually, are you in the game? You move? Okay. Pull time 19 minutes flat. Since timer.
I'll sack again.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, so to be clear, if we have no raises left, or if we have 1 raise left, we are not taking a raise here, yeah?
Do not take a
So
raise,
we're-
and if you
Yeah,
were a
round.
dedicated knight, say something.
Awesome.
Starting with Raid Wide. Everyone bait south. Do not move until you see motion cast. Draconian motion. Get to the sides. Back south. Again, do not move until you see Draconian motion. That's the second cast bar. We will go right, but not yet. Sides, now, right. D delta, away from outside, away from the frigid puddle, and then we move into it. Into it. Very good. Tank busters. Recenter the boss, tank busters.
Ooh, on me, huh?
Party south, bait south. 2 cast bars, wait till you see Draconian motion. We're going towards 4 later, not yet. Near side, to our left. Go, now. Look at the twister. In is safe. And then we move out. Out diagonally. Oh. Stay out, stay out.
Intercarts.
Intercarts. Tank busters next. Save your twos. Save your twos.
Using Living Dead here. This is still gonna hurt.
Pledging.
Next will be
Ads.
ads. Next will be ads.
Oh my god. Ow.
I need a red zone.
A knight is dead. A knight's dead.
Someone needs to pick up a ad.
I got A. I got A.
Dragon diving to
Okay,
D4.
okay.
D4 is back. Get out of D4. Get ready to soak D4 tower. Soak D4 tower. Sprint. Pop your next towers. Very good. Second set incoming. Second set. Dragon going through the blue, C3. Stay out of C3. And then we will soak the C3 towers. C3 towers. Move fast, soak other towers.
I've won this somehow.
Okay. Pop your invulns, these are hurting now. Kill ice sprites. I am reapplying.
Golems first.
I'm a knight, I'm down. Raccoon.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I can save you, Crosser.
Golem's on a rampage.
I would die to damage from the
Prep
fucking...
the
Come south, come south.
Yeah, it's all
Come south, just run south, just run south. It makes the rezzing easier.
Nah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm fucking stupid.
What'd you
Just
do?
wall yourself.
What are you doing, King?
Tell
You
the
can't park
class.
there.
Now you're gonna need to tank for me, brother.
Oh no.
On the next
Did you
one.
take the res?
Yeah, I took
whoa,
the
whoa,
run
whoa.
like an idiot. Yeah.
Die, you
Rest
gotta die
somebody.
fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now you can take the res.
Yeah, just
Let's
pay
wait for the
extra
boss
attention
to
them,
reset before you run.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maximov. I tried to save it after you died, but hollow timing reached me.
Honestly, the towers are looking pretty good. Like, no towers has exploded yet.
On that attempt, no towers exploded. On the first one, we had 2 explode.
Oh, okay. It didn't look too
I think it's
bad.
because of the ad shenanigans.
2 bleeds is really bad.
I say yes, I'm dead on the ground. Bulk of the fight.
Yeah.
1 is manageable, 2 is like
Yeah.
basically
Ow.
dead.
Yeah.
All in this pool. Besides the 2 tank, 2 knight dying, or out of reses, is anyone else missing important tank healer role stuff?
If you are dead, like dead, and can't raise, please release because it will reset the boss's HP to be lower.
We
Give me a
still
stream
have
in
some
return,
tanks, 'cause I have not turned on my tank stance for the past 2 runs.
Have we lost any
Pathetic.
members?
We lost Kane, who's our 2
Yeah.
knight. Irma can
It
take
should still
over,
be
but he's
6.
Geomancer. Yeah.
There should
Mhm.
still be 6 because if you didn't take a buster, then Irma probably took the last buster on the last pull for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
he
just a
shouldn't
mistake.
have. He shouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There
Lost
should
that
be
cannoneer,
6.
but I think we have enough
Uh,
debuffs, right?
Yeah, it should be enough. We have another cannoneer,
Okay,
so
so that
it should
means
be
I
okay.
need to turn on my stand.
Yeah, if you are a knight, you should have had your stance on for the last 2 pulls, and then it should definitely be on now. Else, what DPS is probably getting bustered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to give myself bell. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Still waiting on weakness to wear off.
I think I did see a lot of people getting hit by the second invitation ring.
Yes.
Because it was a different pattern this time, so just be aware. 2 different movement there.
I called in safe. It was safe, but maybe I'll just call out there's an out spot safe too that's directly on the cardinal spot if it is cross first. I might call for that instead. That way.
I guess if you're comfortable doing the middle, then you could do middle.
Yeah, that's true. Because it's all out is always safe first if you do it like that. It's either out directly on the cardinal spot or out like slightly more diagonal. Will always be the safe spot, depending on what pattern you get. So I'll just do the. I'll be calling out the outer spots. Save first.
We still have a bit of time, so just take a look over the raid plan if it would help.
Also, if you have someone that is no longer with you in your party, you can't ready check, so keep that in mind.
We just did.
Oh, what?
If they're
I've
in
had people say
combat,
that
we
before.
can't.
Oh, in combat. Oh, that makes sense. I've had people complain about that in other runs. I guess they were just in critical engagements or something.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Raw.
1, 2, 3, A, B, C. Okay.
Did you need
Pull
that cane or you
timer.
need to be watching?
I was watching this
10:30.
one. I'll watch on the Twitch then.
We will be full sending this, right?
Yeah, full send.
Yep.
No
So
sack.
take raises if you can.
Yep.
If you have only one, just play your life and execute the best you can.
You said 10:30, right? I'm not tripping.
10:30. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
5 seconds.
My brain is starting to melt. My fault.
We're almost done. Keep at it.
But I did like
AoE
6 hours
bleed.
of Palace before this.
Everyone bait south. Wait for Draconian motion. To the sides. Back south. We're baiting south. Wait for Draconian motion. The second cast. We will go right, but not yet. Go now. Sides, away from the frozen puddle. Out and away from the frozen puddle. We're going to move into the AoE. Go in.
Quick, go.
Tank busters, recenter the boss. 6 tank busters. Party can be south.
I'm pledging, but I popped Vengeance Bloodletting, so hopefully the dot isn't that bad.
Bait south. We're waiting for 2 cast bars. Wait for Draconian motion. Wait for Draconian motion. We want to go to the right towards the delta. Now. Away from the frozen twister. In between D and 1. In between D and 1. Hug the in the crack. Be in the crack, and then we'll move into the plus at the D marker. Into the plus at the D marker. Hell yeah. Tank busters, recenter the boss. Save your twos. Save your twos.
Watch the twister.
I need a bit of help here, please. On 2.
Fine. Oh
my god.
Damn.
Get ready for
Getting up?
ads. Ads are next. Get ready
Oh, no.
to pick up your ads.
Thank you.
I'm going.
Get ready to pick up your ads. Save your twos. Burst down the ad at B and 2. I'm watching for the dragon dives. The green markers. 2B. Get out of 2B. The 2B towers are going to come up next. Soak towers. And then very quickly, soak another towers. Very good. Next set. Next set. I'm watching for dragons. Red markers. 1A is back. Get out of 1A. The 1A towers are coming up next. Soak towers. And pop sprint. Soak the next towers. Kill these ads. Kill these ads.
Get ready to invuln.
Get ready to invuln.
Fuck, I don't have invuln. Ah! Kick his ass. No. Damn.
Kill the ice sprites. Do something.
Do something.
Help me! Help me!
Wait for them to get close
Stop
before
picking
you
up.
ballad. Romeo's now if you can.
Any targets on her? Yeah, I was about to say.
AoE
Pull the
damage
plug!
on
Kill it!
Oh, one more.
Gee!
Still one.
No.
Really, we
That's
lived.
3 damage ups. There's no
Oh.
way.
Goodbye.
Ow.
Damn.
That was only 1.6 million
Oh,
damage.
yeah?
It's only 1 mil.
I feel like we could have lived.
That shit one shots niggas when it has no damage up, bro.
That's pretty
Good
good.
work, gang.
That was actually really
That was
good.
good,
Yeah.
That's good.
We've only had night.
No, I think even.
Oh, okay.
with
Only
what
Kane
we
didn't
saw
leave you
today.
to pick up the scraps.
So that is actually it for today. I think I only said up to 8 PST. I think that's what I said, right? I think we got fortunate with how many instances we were able to go in. But I think the further we get, is that like 2 attempts in 6 hours?
It'll be like
4 attempts in 6 hours, right?
yeah, it'll probably eventually. The instances get longer and longer because when you kill the bosses, they just extend the time.
Yeah, they give you 30 minutes to clear
So, like-
your next hallway and boss.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see. I think next week definitely just prep Marble Dragon, everything past ads. I think ads and the last mechanic in Marvel's Dragons is arguably probably the hardest part there. And then Minotaur, yeah. Hallways and then Minotaurs, just study out for all of that. But otherwise,
Hallways is pretty straightforward. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. We just have to make sure that we have enough interrupts.
Real shit. King Kame just asked the question. Do you want to invite him for next week too?
I'll check. I'll reach out to you, Kami.
Yep.
But our raid times are 2 PST till 8. I'll just have to double check with what's available. Because I know some people are out this week.
PST?
3 PST. Yes, 3 PST to 8 PST. Oh, I thought today. I thought raid was at 2 today, so I was like rushing to get home.
Damn. That was actually really fun. Thank you guys. That was a good time.
That was good. Cool.
That was good. Thank you, everyone.
for the
Thank
bron.
you, everyone, showing up on time, very early, very punctual. Always
I'm, like,
appreciate that.
The concept of not doing that makes me feel bad.
Yes, it should. Thank you.
And
Get
thank
very
you
tilted.
to our organizers.
Yeah, no. That was really good.
I don't know. Actually, weekdays aren't possible for most people because you guys are in other groups. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, this was originally formed as like a
Oh,
weekend only.
Yeah.
Yeah, weekdays.
More hours, more hours.
Well, the fact that we saw Marble Dragons on day 1 is really good, so...
Nigga, the bridge one shot? Are you serious? That shit was hard as hell.
I was telling Agreed. I was like,
That was dope as fuck.
We'll get
Yeah.
far.
Bridge-
Yeah,
Like, oh,
okay,
that's
sure.
optimistic, little man. And I was
Sure,
like, oh,
you
you're
said that we'd only see
such a hater.
snowballs.
Do people
It is
such
just
rich?
a patience check.
For
It
some
is
reason.
just a patience check. Can you listen to instructions and be patient? And have your tank pull
And on that, thank you for the callouts.
boss away.
Super helpful for everyone.
Go to calls, Jim.
Yeah, I will say, I had a friend who says that, what was it, Blades and Arsenal, it's like you go there and you get like a flight attendant that tells you how to do everything, and it kind of felt like the same way with this. It's like, now if you look on your left, this mechanic's going off, and you stand here and you're fine.
Yeah, even though we did one shot bridge, it's like, yeah,
Don't sleep on
slow
it.
down. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still like if one person fucks up, like it can be bad.
I know, it's really just there's really no like actual time limit. So as long as you just take it slow and take your time with it.
Yeah, even like the last section of the bridge, like even when the fire is just on the ground, like it's not gonna kill you. Like I healed through it.
Yeah.
It makes spear spicy, but yeah.
I remember I saw a VOD where they were standing in that shit for like 20 seconds. I was like, bro?
Alright, I've recovered with people raising on bridges through the fire and walking back to the the start of it. It's not too bad.
Damn. Nice.
Let me advertise something. If anybody is interested in doing weekdays group, I have a group that runs like a smaller dedicated server like this one. We're always looking for subs, especially on the weekdays. So if people do want to get in,
Are you talking about Sieg's group?
yes.
I feel
I'll
like
post
the
it
number
here.
of
I
people
asked
has
Sieg-
been like increasing. Yeah. Captain,
Yeah.
you were in this group before.
Yeah, anybody,
Yeah.
Green
For
Vivid does know.
DRS. Yeah, tell him I said hi.
Yeah. I will post the Discord since we're already at the same prog that they are. Basically, I mean they're at the end of Marble. I feel like everybody here knows enough to get in there and not grief.
Yeah.
So
And more
I will
practice
post
is fun.
that. So anybody wants, it gets more practice. Also, if you want to get more practice or want to get more Sanguinite for gear, as well.
I'll join the server.
Is the
it's
Sanguinite
Sanguinite how we
that.
get the X fixative then?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
60 X Sanguinite per piece.
60 for one piece. Yep.
Oh.
It's like 3 runs to Marble Dragon or something like that. It's a lot.
It gets fast. I feel like it's relatively fast if you just run this content a couple times a day.
Yeah, I think I
know,
joined
my
for
ass
like
is-
2 days and I got like 2 gear fully maxed. So pretty good.
I know my ass is stopping the moment I get my tank set. Well, unless I like run with other people, but I don't know. We'll see.
There are, like, Abba does run, like, quote unquote, like, double dip hallway, like, just hallway runs, so you kill Demon Tablet. And then you only do hallways and then stop. And I think the idea is, like, you don't kill that last, if you can't get past it, I don't know, you just do that.
Yeah,
And if
just
you,
repeat.
the idea is, like, you don't kill that last pack and you, like, have a chemist on each side die to it and then have, like you res each other across the bridges. You know, like, at that point where you kind of fall down?
Right.
You just stay up there. You can reach each other. So you just mass
crazy.
grave and then res on the other side, kind of thing. You know.
That's sick. What the fuck?
Now
I
with
don't
that,
know
I will say
how-
I have never seen a successful double dip run yet. As
Okay.
I've
I was
been
gonna
attempting.
say I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how efficient that is because I see it explained, but I haven't
it's
seen.
efficient, but like with ABBA specifically, like people are still messing up Demon Wall. Like so
Oh.
keep that in mind if you do want to do that. Bring
Alright, guys.
sufficient
World first
gamers,
double dip run?
you know.
True.
Like if you're coming in with like 24 is like the least amount you can bring, and if you're coming in with 24, everyone has to know what to do on Demon Wall because there's no one to cover in that regard. Compared to 48, where like someone can miss a tower and it's not the end of the world, like everyone needs to know what to do, sort of thing. So just
Oh, that's
fair warning from what I've seen, I guess. My fault.
Let's see. I think we should have 2 more players from next week. But I'll have to double check with them. And then
We'll definitely have
Cheese
Cheese and
too.
Mighty. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's. Cheese has already
Well, at least
cleared.
have Mighty.
Oh, they just used the same server?
Aos told me he's probably not going to be available rather than being on 50-50.
Okay, for next week. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, what's safer, having solo tank or solo heal? I guess.
I wasn't too stressed.
Solo heal. But also I'm a little bit biased on that.
Do you need 2 tanks for Magatar in each group, I think? Right?
I think,
No.
yeah,
For the last boss, you only need
6
3.
total, right?
Only 3.
You only need
Okay.
6
For Magic Heart? No, 6 total.
You need 6
total.
Yeah, Magatar is 6 auto.
Actually,
It would be good to have 7 as a backup.
6, because if you think about it, it's like 24 people, 2 tanks per group. So
Yeah, you only need
It's because canisters needs
Yeah, I was about to say cans.
But then
two
Knight
each,
could
but
pledge somebody.
typically what knights do is what they'll do is they'll just have a DPS and pledge the DPS, but there still needs to be one Zerker on the canister, so 4 minimum, but Forked Fury requires
1 in, 1 out.
1 in, 1 out in each tile,
Earth
so it's
core,
at
yeah.
least 6 that you need for Magitar, yeah.
I posted the link in general, by the way, for that Discord, just as a note I put in there. They use Abo strats, so do read up on the differences.
I think
Yeah,
I actually
changes they
I
just
read-
made.
I need to, yeah, that's another thing I need to ask them tomorrow. Hopefully they change the rest of their strats to match Ava.
Yeah, I was about to say
I know-
no. It seems to be the other way around. Abba changed theirs to match foe.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Did they just repurpose the old DRS server?
It's the exact same server.
It's the same one.
It's,
Yep,
it's,
it's the
it's
same one.
literally the
Has
same
not
profile
changed.
picture.
Yeah, it's the
Holy-
exact
Same
one.
from all the way from BA. This is an
From
old
like
server.
4 years ago. Wait, so were you
Yeah.
part of that too, Barnett?
I helped with DRS. I did not help with BA.
Oh, okay. I
Wait,
don't
were you in
recall
like
your name.
the 48-man group?
Like-
Like when it first released for DRS?
Yeah, like me, Near Toby, and Peach Plum were part of.
Oh
that.
yeah, right. Fuck, dude, it's been so long.
Yeah, dude, it's been like 4 years. I was like-
Yeah, dude.
You should have been
I
there
rem-
when it was BA.
Yeah.
That was funny as fuck.
What? I remember that one run where I killed the duel. I fucking did a Lost Slash on the fucking second boss and damage capped the entire thing, and I was like, holy fucking shit, what is happening? That shit was awesome. Good times. Hell yeah.
Oh, Ash, I just got an Oracle Soul Shard.
Let's go.
I did not.
I also got an Oracle Soul Shard. Thank you, God. I'm done finally.
Alright, so does this mean people can like talk normally in a general chat now?
No.
No.
That's what
No,
you think.
only voice chat.
Incorrect.
Absolutely not.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Spam it.
Post
No,
chat
don't-
shaky,
don't-
bros.
Don't push my link up.
Yeah,
No.
push it, push it, push it, push
My
it.
link.
Push it out.
Push it.
Okay, whatever.
Here, you can have
Everybody
it
that
pinned.
wanted
in
to
the
join
wrong
lost the
Here,
shit.
yeah, yeah, here. Have a pin.
Push the pin out.
It's gone.
Push it, push it. So
Okay,
funny.
if you want.
I am re-leveled. I will see y'all next week. Go ahead.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Bye. GN. GG's everyone.
Thank you so much for this run. Great work. Good work.
Yeah, no, thanks everyone.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Night.
Peace. Thank you.
Yeah, good night, guys.
I'm gonna break the shark shakies again. I need to post something.
Oh no.
Only post shark shaking.
Oh my god, there's so many already, and it's been like not even 5 minutes.